Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you just fine, Wendy.
Perfect. Thanks, Gary.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Welcome to the 2026 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, AM 1000 WHNY, streaming on henrycountynow.com and on hchelpinghand.org. The Helping Hand Radio Auction is brought to you by Honest Abe Roofing, Rough Life, Board of Public Utilities, Cannon Realty Group, Carroll Bank and Trust, Paint Plus Flooring, Hat Law, Dinkins Home Center, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, WKNT, Lifeline Blood Services, Home Sporting Goods, JC Supplies, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, ServPro, CarMax Fish Barn, Or Investments, The Inspector, Marison's, Dyersburg State Community College, Affordable Comfort, Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Home Sales, Future Visions Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, Calvert Reese and Sargent CPAs, Eli Smith and Associates, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ellis Heating Company, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Coleman Tractor, Napa, Security Bank and Trust, E&W Electric, Moody Realty Company, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional Services, Bass Realty, Campbell Insurance, Serval Restoration, White Excavating, KL Auctions, Holly Credit Union, Prosper Realty, Real Hope Youth Center, and by Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. And now let's go out to the Quality Inn in Paris, and here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon and welcome everybody. We are here for Saturday, February the 7th. Today, all of our items are brought by West Tennessee Healthcare, Henry County Hospital, and associated clinics. I'm going to be your auctioneer, Wendy Barnhart, today. And we have our great panel with us, Spring Hill and Friends of Pam Martin, Manette Veazey, Allison Evans, Suzanne Collins, Tiffany Ham, Abby Dodd, Beverly Smothers, and Kay Faust. So we're going to be able to take all your bids. Be sure and give us a call. To call in and get those bids, you will go to 731-644-1695. Also, be sure to check out our website, and it is at hchelpinghand.org. You can see all of the stuff for today. It's divided up into the slates, and you also have a link to the live stream, so that way you can see these items as they are coming up, or look ahead if you want to for what's coming up later in the day. The holdover items are also posted on there, and we have a certificate for event rental at the fairgrounds for the commercial building. That building will hold up to 500 people, and right now we have a $300 bid from the Henry County Quarterback Club. That's going to sell on March the 4th, last day there of the auction. We also have two wingback side chairs. These are in a floral pattern, and here donated by Bridge of Hope Church by Dave and Cindy Love, or Dave and Candy Love, I'm sorry. And right now we have a $200 bid from Melissa Worthy. We also have a chest freezer. This is a Hisense 7 cubic foot chest freezer. It's white in color and a $250 value. This was donated for Mansfield Day by Bear Creek Ranch and Volunteer Pressure Washing. Right now it has a $150 bid from Andrew Higdon. We also have an upright freezer. It's a Frigidaire Platinum Silver 6.5 cubic foot. That is $225 value. Walmart and Volunteer Pressure Washing donated this for the Walmart Day, and it has $200 on it by James Clark. We've got a couple of mowers here. One is a Bad Boy lawn mower. It's a 60-inch ZT Avenger zero-turn mower. This is donated by Paris Outdoor Power, and right now has a $2,700 bid by Matthew Park. The other mower is a Toro lawn mower. It is a 60-inch Turbo Force 24.5 horsepower V-twin engine. It's also a zero turn, and it's considered an entry-level commercial model. The manufacturer's resale price is $9,999, but cash price at 54 Lawn and Garden is $84.99. And 54 Lawn and Garden donated that, and right now Matthew Park has a $6,500 bid. We also have a Whirlpool refrigerator. It's 19.3 cubic feet with a freezer on top. It's fingerprint resistant and has a $675 value. This was donated by Dinkins Home Center, and it has a $300 bid. So be sure and look on the website and check those out. There's also the calendar on the website. We had several organizations who were rescheduled due to all of our lovely ice that we've had over the last couple of weeks. So be sure and check there to see when things have been maneuvered around. And those, again, can be found on the calendar there. Do want to let you know about tonight. We will have a night radio auction, and we're also going to be live streaming that as well on the YouTube channel. And tonight's auction is going to start at 6:30, and Noel will be here tonight with some of the hospital folks being able to take your bids this evening. Also, we want you to pick up your items once you've become the successful bidder, and we are here at the Paris Convention Center, which is right behind Quality Inn. So with that, let's go ahead and get started with our first slate. Remember to give us a call at 731-644-1695. So the first item for today is a chocolate covered strawberry cake. This is from Stephanie Beecham of the surgery department at the hospital, and it is a 9 by 13 inch chocolate cake with strawberries, Cool Whip topping, and chocolate syrup drizzle. Our next item is from Wendy Barnhart. It is a salted caramel cheesecake dip. This is a 5 by 8 dish of salted caramel cheesecake dip, and it also comes with 6 small Gala apples ready for dipping. Our next item is from Sarah Dyson of the Wound Center. She has provided iced brownies, and this is one of those big ones, 9 by 13 pan of fudge brownies with homemade icing. This one, Melissa couldn't even get in the door. People kept trying to get them from her. Melissa Robertson from our case management department, she sends a dozen chocolate oatmeal cookies. They are together on an 8 by 12 plastic tray, a dozen chocolate oatmeal cookies. And the next is a Chex Mix. This is 2 quarts of Chex Mix. It does contain nuts. This is from Andrea Lemons of our patient access department. And then also from the Wound Care Center, Alicia Gibson sends in sausage balls. There's approximately 30 sausage balls that are made with mild sausage and cheddar cheese, and this is on a reusable plastic, or in a reusable plastic container. From Nancy Moore, one of our retirees at the Healthcare Center, she has brought in chicken and pasta salad. You get French onion chicken. There's 8 chicken tenders with 3 cups of pasta salad, and that pasta salad was made with mayo. And from Jill Fagan of Hospice, we have a baby girl macrame basket. This is a handmade macrame basket with a baby girl size 3 to 6 month sleeper, a robe, and a blanket. And again, this basket is handmade in the macrame style from Jill Fagan. From our marketing department, we have a hooded West Tennessee Healthcare Henry County jacket. This jacket is a full zips in our traditional royal blue. It's windbreaker style with a hood. It has West Tennessee Healthcare Henry County logo embroidered on the front. Left chest. It is approved West Tennessee Healthcare work gear, and it is a size small from our marketing department. And then we have another handmade macrame basket. This is from Delana McClure of our hospice department. This handmade macrame coiled basket is in oatmeal and off-white colors. It also contains a handmade, and I'm not going to say this right, Jesmonite decorative cutting board and a spoon rest. This is in terracotta and white terrazzo color, white terrazzo color, and it has a coffee and whiskey candle in there, as well as ivory pumpkin wax melts and a kitchen towel. So another macrame basket with some good looking items in there. So give us a call, 731-644-1695 as our bids come in. So that chocolate covered strawberry cake from Stephanie Beecham, we have an opening bid of $10 by Johnny Faust. On the salted caramel cheesecake dip from Wendy Barnhart, we still need a bid there. The iced brownies from Sarah Dyson, that's that big pan of those iced brownies there. We need a bid on that. Our chocolate oatmeal cookies from Melissa Robertson, K. Faust, has started us at $10 there. On the Chex Mix from Andrea Lemons, there's 2 quarts that do contain nuts. Need a bid on that. On the sausage balls from Alicia Gibson, we've got a $20 opening bid from Brad Oles. On the chicken and pasta salad from Nancy Moore, has that 3 cups of pasta salad made with mayo. We need a bid on that. On the baby girl macrame basket from Jill Fagan with that size 3 to 6 month sleeper robe and blanket, we need a bid on there. The hooded Henry County hospital jacket from the marketing department, again, that is a size small. We need a bid on that. And the handmade macrame basket from Delana McClure of the hospice department, Sonia Clark, gives us an opening bid of $15 to get us started there. 731-644-1695 is your number. Got their phones ringing, so I know they're working, so be sure and give us a call. We got some great things here on our first slate. So I'm going to update you on where we are now. That chocolate covered strawberry cake is still at $10 by Johnny Faust. The salted caramel cheesecake dip is at $5 by Logan Barnhart. The ice brownies are at $10 by Sonia Clark. The chocolate oatmeal cookies are at $10 by Kay Faust. Chex Mix is now $10 by Anita Peel. And the sausage balls are at $20, Brad Oles. On the chicken and pasta salad, we've got $10 by Michael Barnhart. And we're getting a bid coming in on our baby girl basket. We'll get back to that. It's Cheyenne Parker is the one that's the bidder now with $15 on that. On the hooded Weston C Healthcare jacket, we have $15 now by Vicky Aoza. And the handmade macrame basket with the cutting board and spoon rest, Sonia Clark has a $15 bid on that. 731-644-1695, and we got a little bit of some contests going over here at the bid table, so we're going to be getting those bids in too. On the strawberry chocolate cake, we now have a $12 bid from Logan Barnhart. The salted caramel cheesecake dip is now $10 by Paula Bell. Ice brownies are at $10 by Sonia Clark. The 12 chocolate oatmeal cookies are at $10 by Kay Faust. And now I think we've got a bid coming in there. Paula Bell says $12 on that. On the Chex Mix, $10 by Anita Peel is still the high bid there. On the left-hand side, our sausage balls are at $20 by Brad Oles. The chicken and pasta salad is now $15 by Cheryl Owens. The baby girl macrame basket is at $15 by Cheyenne Parker. The hooded jacket, $15 by Vicky Aoza. And the cream colored macrame basket is $15 by Sonia Clark. 731-644-1695 is our number. Let's see where we are, see if we've got any new bids or not, and then we'll move on to slate number 2. The chocolate covered strawberry cake is at $12 by Logan Barnhart. The salted caramel cheesecake dip at $10 by Paula Bell. Ice brownies are at $10 by Sonia Clark. Anybody want more there? And the chocolate oatmeal cookies, we had $12 by Paula Bell, but now Laura Davis says $30 on that dozen of chocolate oatmeal cookies. On the Chex Mix, we've got $10 by Anita Peel. On the left-hand side, those sausage balls are now at $22 by Ron Hoffman. The chicken and pasta salad is still at $15 by Cheryl Owens. On the baby girl macrame basket, we have $15 by Cheyenne Parker. The hooded wind jacket is still $15 by Vicky Aoza. And on the macrame basket, it was $17 by Ron Hoffman and now $18 by Deborah Jasper. Yeah, Deborah Jasper. Good deal. Back to the right. Oh, please be sure and check on YouTube. The video is now on there so we can see that as you're going along. That way you can see the items that you're bidding on. So the chocolate covered strawberry cake is now up to $15 by Paula Bell. Paula Bell's going to get the salted caramel cheesecake dip for $10. The ice brownies are going to go to Sonia Clark for $10. That's not a new bid there. Chocolate oatmeal cookies, that 1 dozen from Melissa, are still at $30 by Laura Davis. Does anybody want more there? On the Chex Mix, that's going to go to Anita Peel for $10. On the left-hand side, the sausage balls are at $25 now by Brad Oles. The chicken and pasta salad is at $15 by Cheryl Owens. The baby girl macrame basket's going to go to Cheyenne Parker for $15. That's not a new bid. Vicky's going to get that hooded jacket for $15. That's not a new bid. And the handmade macrame basket again, Deborah Jasper is at $18 on that. 731-644-1695 is our number. So we've got our 5 items left. Anybody want more on these? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we moved on to our next one. So those chocolate covered strawberry cakes going to go to Paula for $15. The oatmeal cookies, looks like Laura's going to get that first batch at $30. Sausage balls are going to go to Brad Oles for $25. And Cheryl Owens is going to get that chicken and pasta salad for $15. And Deborah Jasper is going to get the macrame basket for $18. Thank you for all that. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. We started today before the auction with $146,242 before we sold a single item today. So thank you so much for getting that going this year. So we'll move on to slate number 2. We have from Alicia Gibson of our Wound Care Center, red velvet cupcakes. You have a half dozen homemade red velvet cupcakes with cream cheese buttercream frosting all together in a full cupcake pan. Next, from Crystal Spellings of our quality department, we have a lemon icebox pie. 9-inch lemon icebox pie with a cup of fresh strawberries in a reusable bowl from Crystal Spellings. From Paula and Jonathan Bell of administration at the hospital, we have a fruit pizza. 14-inch round sugar cookie base covered with a cream cheese sugar spread, topped with strawberries, blueberries, kiwi, and halo oranges on a 16-inch non-stick pizza pan. Give us a good bid there. From Nancy Moore at the retiree of the healthcare center, we have Neiman Marcus brownies. These are a favorite for several years. An 8x8 uncut pan of Neiman Marcus brownies with pecans. Give us a good bid. From Angie Tucker of the business office, we have red beans and rice. You get 5 cups slow-cooked red beans with Cajun smoked sausage, onion, green pepper, garlic, and spices, and a family-size package of jasmine rice. On our left-hand side, we have, oh, these are good, bacon-wrapped Brussels sprouts from Vicki Aoza of Kentucky Lake Urology. 20 bacon-wrapped Brussels sprouts ready to cook and enjoy. From Lisa Williams of the business office, we have the best cheese ball. It's a 5-inch cheese ball with crushed pineapple, cream cheese, bell pepper, green onion, seasoned salt, and crushed pecans, and an 8-ounce box of sea salt and olive oil Tostitos. Is that right? Toasteds, flatbread crackers. I'm like, I didn't know that Tostitos made crackers, so we're making up things as we go. From Susan Stavely of our volunteer group, we have a blind date with a new puzzle. This is a pretty cool thing, guys, if y'all take a look at this. It is a puzzle, and then the reason why it's called a blind date with a new puzzle is the puzzle is wrapped up. So you don't know what the puzzle is, but it's a new puzzle with 500 pieces. You also get 2 Swiss Miss marshmallow hot chocolate packets, 2 granola bars, 2 snowman stickers, and a pair of Kool-Aid Crew socks. So if we get iced in again, this is your afternoon fun, your blind date with your new puzzle. From Taylor Bowes of the pharmacy, we have the Soap Factory Mini Spa Box. In this box, you get mini containers of body spray, whipped sugar scrub, body oil, body butter, a bar soap, bath bomb, and laundry detergent. This is all in the cocoa butter scent, all together in a gift box ready for you to take home. Our next basket is from Hospice, donated by Cheyenne Parker and Gidget Willis. This is a baby boy basket. This is a handmade basket in blue, white, and tan colors. It contains towels, washcloths, blankets, bibs, nail clippers, lotion, soap, and a cow pacifier. So it's all suited or packaged up, ready for a baby boy shower or a baby boy coming to your neighborhood. So let's see what our bids are. Give us a call at 731-644-1695. And that's your helping hand number. So we've got the half dozen of red velvet cupcakes from Alicia Gibson we need a bid on the lemon ice box pie from Crystal Spellings. It has those strawberries in there. Michael Barnhart's going to start that at $10. On the fruit pizza, that 14-inch round fruit pizza from Paula and Jonathan Bell, Kay Faust started us at $20. Deborah Jasper says $22, but Kay is back at $25 on that. On the Neiman Marcus brownies from Nancy Moore, we have $10 by Kay Faust to start us there. On the red beans and rice from Angie Tucker, Michael Barnhart's going to give us a $10 bid to start that. On the left-hand side, the bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts from Vicky Aoza. Suzanne Collins starts us at 10. Vicky Pascal says 20. Suzanne Collins is back at 25. On the best cheese ball from Lisa Williams, we have $10 starting us from Pam Martin. On the blind date with the new puzzle from Susan Stavely, we have a $5 opening bid from Logan Barnhart. On the Soap Factory mini spa box from Taylor Bowes, Joyce Bass gives us an opening bid of $15 to start that off. On the baby boy basket from Gidget and Willis and Cheyenne Parker, Joyce Bass started us at $15, but now Albarone is back with a $20 bid. 731-644-1695. After our first slate, we've already raised $163 for today, so thank you for that. Give us a good bid on all these items. We're on slate 2 now, if you're following us along on the live stream. So we have the red velvet cupcakes, $10 by Johnny Faust. On the fruit pizza, we're still at $25 by Kay Faust. And we had a bid come in on that lemon icebox pie of $20. We're not for sure who that was, so give us a call back. But Melissa Robertson had a $15 bid, and we have the unknown person that called in. So give us a call and let us know who made that $20 bid. On the Neiman Marcus brownies, we have $10 by Kay Faust. Red beans and rice are up to $15 now by Nancy Moore. And on our left-hand side, those bacon-wrapped Brussels sprouts, Suzanne Collins is still high at $25. On the best cheese ball, Wendy Barnhart's going to say $15 on that. I'm a sucker for a cheese ball. I can't help it.
Me too.
It's covered in pecans. It's always good.
And pineapple.
And pineapple. So, yeah, you get all the things. The blind date with the new puzzle, $5 by Logan Barnhart has that to start. The Soap Factory mini spa box, Joyce Bass is high at $15. And the baby boy basket from Al Barone has a $20 bid on that. 731-644-1695. On that half dozen of red velvet cupcakes, we now have Sonia Clark at $15 on that. Lemon icebox pie, still need that bidder to call us back at $20. Whoever bid $20 on that, otherwise Melissa's going to have the high bid at $15. On the fruit pizza, Kay Faust is at $25. Kay's also high on the Neiman Marcus brownies at $10. The red beans and rice, Nancy Moore is at $15. On our left side, those bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts, Suzanne Collins is still high at $25. On the cheese ball, I'm high at $15. The blind date with new puzzle, Logan Barnhart has $5. Soap Factory is at $15 by Joyce Bass. And the baby boy basket, Joyce Bass came back at a $25 bid on that. So, phones aren't ringing at the moment. Everybody's walked away from the table, so maybe we're ready to move along to slate 3 here shortly. All right, the red velvet cupcake, Sonia Clark is still high at $15. Lemon icebox pie, we still need a bidder. Maybe that's them that bid the $20. Fruit pizza is at $25 by Kay Faust. I'll go $30 on that. That's a fruit pizza. We hadn't had many of them yet lately. The Neiman Marcus brownies are at $10 by Kay Faust. And the red beans and rice, Paula Bell is still high at $20. On the left-hand side, the bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts, Suzanne Collins is at $25. The best cheese ball, $15 by myself. The mini spa basket is at $15 by Joyce Bass. Had a new bid here on our blind date new puzzle of $8 by Laura Wren. And the baby boy basket is still $25 by Joyce Bass. All right, so let's see what we got. Sonia Clark's going to take home those red velvet cupcakes for 15. That's not a new bid there. We'll put 20 on that by Michael, since whoever bid the 20 hadn't called back in on that. He likes those. I might be sweet and take something home to him. Fruit pizza, I've got $30 on that. Then that way I don't have to share. He can have his icebox pie and I can have the pizza. Neiman Marcus brownies, Amanda Smiles says 15 on that. Reds, beans, and rice, Paula Bell is at 20 on those. On the left-hand side, we're going to let Suzanne Collins take those home for $25. Is Pam all done on the cheese ball? Yeah. Okay, so Pam's going to let me have the cheese ball for 15. We'll snack on that after a while. The puzzle is at 8 by Laura Wren. Anybody want more there? The Soap Factory mini spa box is going to go home with Joyce Bass for 15. That's not a new bid. And Joyce is also going to get the baby boy basket for 25. That's not new either. 731-644-1695. Think everybody's all done on that one. Okay, so I guess Michael's going to get the pie for 20. I'll get the fruit pizza for 30. Amanda Smiles is going to get the brownies for 15. Paula's going to get to have the red beans and rice for 20. And Laura Wren is going to get the puzzle for 8. So thank you for all of those. And we'll move on into slate number 3. After slate 3, we'll take us a break and then get up, stretch our legs a little bit, look around, and start in on another. So our first item is a strawberry cake. This is from Alicia Gibson of the Wound Care Center. This is a 9-inch, 2-layer homemade strawberry cake with homemade cream cheese buttercream icing topped with strawberries in a 10-inch plastic cake carrier. So that is so pretty and ready to share. Next is a banana pudding from Stephanie Beecham of Surgery Department. We have an 8x8 banana pudding. This has the toasted meringue topping on there, so that is your cooked banana pudding. From Melissa Robertson of Case Management, we have cookies. Now, this is a little bit of an assortment. You get 1 dozen of the chocolate oatmeal cookies and 1 dozen of peanut butter oatmeal cookies. So give us a good bid there on those from Michelle Robertson. Our next item is sausage muffins. This is from Cheryl Owen of our Human Resources. She has 6 Williams hot sausage, cheese egg, and Bisquick muffins. So 6 sausage muffins from Cheryl Owen. From Nancy D. Moore, we have Chex Mix. You get 1 pound of Leota's Chex Mix. This does contain pecans, pretzels, corn, rice Chex, and potato sticks. Everybody knows Miss Nancy's Chex Mix. From administration, we have a chicken pot pie. This is a 9-inch round chicken pot pie with lots of chicken and mixed vegetables. This is in a reusable pie taker. That goes over here. Our next item from Wendy Barnhart of Surgery, a meringue pie certificate. So with this certificate, the winner gets to choose from either a chocolate, coconut, or a vanilla custard pie, whichever you would like. Next is from Delana McClure. This is another one of her handmade macrame baskets. Delana is over at our hospice department. This basket is a coiled basket in oatmeal and off-white colors. She has handmade Jesmonite decorative cutting board and spoon rest. This one is colored with white and black and brown terrazzo. She also has a sunlit sands candle and pumpkin spice latte wax melts, as well as a kitchen towel. So give us a good bid on the macrame basket. From Melissa Robinson, we have a plush throw. This is a 50 by 70 inch Berkshire plush throw from Melissa Robinson of our case management department. And next we have a game night basket. So if you're not into all of the football that's going to be happening tomorrow, you can have your game in a different room. So this is from our HIM department. It is in a 13.5 by 10 inch white bin with a lid. This is full of games called Who Killed Mia, Priorities and Professor Puzzle, and popcorn, Twix, Sour Patch Kids, Reese's Mini Cups, and Hershey's Kisses from our HIM department. So at the end of 2 slates, we are now up to $351 today. So give us a call on these items, 731-644-1695. On that 2-layer strawberry cake from Alicia Gibson, we had Rob Atkinson start us at $25. Sonia Clark said $27. Then Rob came back and says $30. On the banana pudding from Stephanie Beecham, we have a $10 opening bid from Kay Faust. On the cookies, which you get a dozen of the chocolate oatmeal cookies and a dozen peanut butter oatmeal cookies from Melissa Robertson, we don't have a bid on that. We about had a fight a while ago on it, so maybe they're duking it out first and then going to let us know. On the sausage muffins from Cheryl Owen, we have a $10 opening bid from Pam Martin. And the 1 pound of Leota's Chex Mix from Nancy Moore, we still need an opening bid there. On the chicken pot pie from administration, Rob Atkinson starts us at $25. On the meringue pie certificate, Rob also has $15 there. On the handmade macrame basket by Delana McClure, we've got a $10 opening bid by Logan Barnhart. On the plush throw from Melissa Robinson, we've got a $10 opening bid by Amy Miller. On the game night basket from the HIM department, $10 from Deborah Jasper gets us started on that. 731-644-1695. We're in Slate 3 if you're following us along on the live stream. Strawberry cake, Rob Atkinson is still high at $30 on that. On the banana pudding, Kay Faust is high at $10. On the sausage muffins, Pam Martin has a $10 high bid there. On the cookies, now we've got some bids, $10 by Johnny Faust and $15 by Vicky Aoza. On the Chex Mix, we've got some bids coming in, so we'll get back to that in just a minute. On the chicken pot pie, Rob Atkinson still has a high bid of $25 there. On the meringue pie certificate, Rob Atkinson also says $15. On the handmade macrame basket, we have $10 by Logan Barnhart. The plush throw is at $10 by Amy Miller. On the game night basket, Deborah Jasper started us at $10, but Belinda Coates is now high at $20 on the game night basket. On the Chex Mix, we had $10 by Cheryl Owen to get us started, then $12 by Jeremy Hunter. 731-644-1695. Got some bids coming in. Phones are ringing, so keep calling us if you have a busy line on that. On the strawberry cake, we have $30 by Rob Atkinson. Kay Faust is still high with $10 on the banana pudding. On the 2 dozen of oatmeal cookies, we had $15 by Vicky Aoza, but now $18 by Billeen Burton. On the sausage and muffins, Sonia Clark comes in and says $12 on those. Pam, you're out. On the Chex Mix, we have a new bid of $15 by Debbie Casterline. On the left-hand side, the chicken pot pie is at $25 by Rob Atkinson. He also has $15 on the meringue pie certificate. The handmade macrame basket, Sonia Clark is now high at $15 on that. Debbie and Logan, you are out. On the plush throw, we have $10 by Amy Miller. And the game night basket, $20 by Belinda Coates is still the high bid there. 731-644-1695. Strawberry cake, Rob Atkinson still has at $30. Does anybody want more there? Banana pudding, Kay Faust has $10 on that. On the sausage muffins, Pam came back. Pam now has $15 on those sausage and muffins. On Leota's Chex Mix, Cheryl Owen comes back and says $18 on that. And on that 2 dozen of cookies, we had Billeen Burton at $18, Johnny Faust at $20, Amanda Smiles at $25, and Johnny Faust is now back with a $30 bid. 731-644-1695 is your number. Chicken pot pie, Rob Atkinson still high at $25. On the meringue pie certificate, Rob Atkinson still has $15 there. On the handmade macrame basket, Sonia Clark is now at $15 on that. The plush throw is at $10 by Amy Miller. And the game night basket is at $20 by Belinda Coates. All right, some of these don't have new bids, so we'll go ahead and get those sold. On the strawberry cake, that's going to go to Rob Atkinson for $30. That's not a new bid. Kay Faust gets the banana pudding for, oh, wait a minute. I got a bid coming in on the banana pudding. Sorry about that. We had to back up, Kay. So we'll get some bids coming in on that in just a minute. On the cookies, we now have a new bid of $35 by Amanda Smiles on that. On the sausage muffins, Pam Martin is high at 15. And on the Chex Mix, Cheryl Owen is at 18. All right, on that banana pudding, Linda McAdoo came in with a $12 bid on that banana pudding right at the wire. Chicken pot pie is going to go home with Rob Atkinson for $25. That's not a new bid. Mary Pankey comes in with a $20 bid now on the meringue pie certificate. On the handmade macrame basket, Deborah Jasper is now in with $18 on that. We're going to sell that throw to Amy Miller for $10. That's not a new bid. Anybody want more on the game night basket? Belinda Coates is high at $20 on that. 731-644-1695. On the banana pudding, Linda McAdoo has got 12 on that. On those 2 dozen cookies, Amanda Smiles has $35. Everybody all done there. Sausage muffins are going to go to Pam Martin for $15. That's not a new bid. And Chex Mix is going to go to Cheryl Owen for $18. That's not new. Reminding that on that meringue pie certificate, Mary Pankey is at 20. On the handmade macrame basket, we have 18 by Deborah Jasper. And the game night basket, the game night basket, we're going to sell that to Belinda Coates for $20. That's not a new bid. And then let's see what we got over here. Linda McAdoo still high at 12 on the banana pudding. Amanda Smiles still 35 on the cookies. Everybody all in, all done. New bid on our meringue pie certificate. It's now at $25 by Rob Atkinson. And on that handmade macrame basket, Debbie Parker comes back and says $20 on that. So we're down to just these 4 items. Banana pudding is at 12 by Linda McAdoo. The cookies at 35, Amanda Smiles. The meringue pie certificate at 25, Rob Atkinson. And the handmade macrame basket, Debbie Parker, is high at 20. 731-644-1695 is the number on that. Looks like everybody's perusing the next one, so we're going to go ahead and sell that banana pudding to Linda McAdoo for $12. Amanda Smiles gets her cookies for $35. And the meringue pie certificate's going to go to Rob Atkinson for $25. And the macrame basket to Debbie Parker for $20. And we will run back to the station for a break.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30 plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at kinseytreeservice.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Carmack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches, and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with the Inspector Home Inspection Service. Here at the Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call the Inspector Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. At the end of our first three slates, we're now up to $561 for today. And so thank you, everybody, for that. I have neglected to tell you some of our sponsors for Helping Hand for 2026. I'm going to give you a few of those now. It's Abbott's Print Shop, Able Cleaning Solutions, ACS, Alexander Thompson and Arnold, PLLC, Bearing and Supply, BPU, Bruce and Rita Reed, Cabinet Corner Incorporated, Cash Savers, CMG Home Loans, which is Jonathan Bell, Coca-Cola Bottling Company, and Commercial Bank and Trust Company. So thank you for doing your sponsorships there. If you're following along on our live stream, we are now up to Slate 3. So the first item on Slate 3 is a carrot cake from Nancy Moore. It is an 8x8 pan made from scratch with carrots, raisins, pecans, orange marmalade, orange juice with an orange cream icing. Give us a good bid on that carrot cake. From Vicky Aoza of Kentucky Lake Urology, we have a blueberry pie and ice cream. Everything you need there. You get a 10-inch deep dish fresh blueberry pie in a glass pie pan. This has homemade crust. It also has a crumble top, and it comes with 1.5 quarts of Breyer's homemade vanilla ice cream. So give us a good bid there on that fresh blueberry pie. From Stephanie Beecham of the surgery department, we have another banana pudding, an 8x8 banana pudding with the meringue topping, nice golden brown. From Victoria S. at the Wound Clinic, we have white chocolate macadamia cookies. Yum. You get a dozen white chocolate macadamia cookies in a 6x9 plastic reusable box with a Valentine motif lid. Our next item is sausage balls. These are from Alicia Gibson of the Wound Care Clinic. There's approximately 30 sausage balls. These are made with mild sausage and cheddar. And our next item are country ham and biscuits. This comes from Paula and Jonathan Bell from administration. You get 5 Mary B's biscuits stuffed full with Clifty Farm country ham in an 8x8 full pan. Ready for breakfast in the morning. From Susan Stavely, a volunteer there at West Tennessee Healthcare, we have a blind date with a book. This book is kind of like the puzzle we had earlier, so the book's all wrapped up. You don't know what it is, but it's a historical fiction book. You also get 2 bookmarks, a pencil, a highlighter, 2 tea bags, 3 stickers, and 1 notepad. From Susan Stavely. From Melissa Robertson of Case Management, we have a Kavu backpack. This is a 17 by 18 inch insulated backpack, multiple colors, kind of in the neutral tones of like the teal, light blue, cream colored, and it is a $70 value for that Kavu insulated backpack. Our next is Delana McClure. This is a customized banner. Delana comes from our hospice department. What she will do for you is, or what she will have made for you, is a 3x5 customized banner for whatever occasion that you have. This has a 1-year expiration date, and it's a $60 value, and this will be made by Haley. So a certificate for a customized banner for whatever occasion to be used by this time next year. From Sonia Clark of the Wound Clinic, we have a bird feeding basket. We have a 5-pound wild bird feed, an easy fill suet basket, apple suet cake, finch feeder full of food, all of this together in a 9x10 plastic basket. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the carrot cake from Nancy Moore, we have a $10 opening bid from Kay Faust. On that fresh blueberry pie with the ice cream, we've got a $5 opening bid from Amy Miller. On the banana pudding from Stephanie Beecham, Kay's going to try it again and says $10 to open us there. On the white chocolate macadamia cookies from Victoria, Sonia Clark opens this at 10. On the sausage balls from Alicia Gibson, you get 30 of those sausage balls in this package. Mason Payne starts us at 10, but Nancy Moore says 15. On the left-hand side, the country ham and biscuits from Paula and Jonathan Bell. Nancy Moore gets us started at $10 there. I think the going rate is $3 a biscuit now. It used to be 2 years ago, but I think we're up to 3 now. On the blind date with a book, Lori Lynn says $5 to start us there. On the Kavu backpack, which is at the $70 value, Logan Barnhart gets us started at 10. On the customized banner from Delana McClure, remember this is that 3x5 banner made for whatever occasion you want. We need a bid on that. On the bird feeding basket from Sonia Clark, we had $5 by Lori Lynn to open us and $15 now by Deborah Jasper. 731-644-1695 is your number. Back on the right-hand side of our table, we have a carrot cake with $10 on it by Kay Faust with more bids coming in. On the blueberry pie, we now have $25 by Donna Jean Pascal. On the banana pudding, we have $10 by Kay Faust. White chocolate macadamia cookies are at 10 by Sonia Clark. On the carrot cake, $15 now by Jeremy Hunter. And more bids coming in on the sausage balls here. We had 25 by Debbie Casterline and now 27 by Ron Hoffman. On the left-hand side, country ham and biscuits, Nancy Moore says $10. Wendy's going to go 15 on those because country ham is my favorite. On the blind date with a book, Laura Lynn says $5 on that. Kavu backpack is at $10 by Logan Barnhart. On the customized banner, we have $10 by Franklin Brown. On the bird feeding basket, Deborah Jasper is now out at $15 with more bids coming in on the phone. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the sausage balls, we're still at $27 by Ron Hoffman. On the white chocolate macadamia cookies, Bob Linden says $12. On the banana pudding, Kay Faust has $10 on that. New bid here on our carrot cake, $18 by Bob Linden. On the blueberry pie and ice cream, Donna Jean is still high at $25. On the left-hand side, those 5 country ham and biscuits, I have high at $15. Blind date with the book is at $5 by Laura Lynn. On the customized banner, $15 by Ann Claire Collins. bird feeding basket is at $25 by Laura Lynn. And now that Kavu backpack is at $20 by Ben Glover. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, we still got folks on the phone, so I'm not going to sell anything yet. Just going to update you. On the carrot cake, we had $20 by Jeremy Hunter now on the carrot cake. The blueberry pie is at $25 by Donna Jean Pascal. Banana pudding is at $10 still by Kay Faust. And the white chocolate macadamia cookies are at $12 by Bob Linden. And the sausage balls, $27 at Ron Hoffman. If we come back to those, we'll sell those and move on to something different. Country ham and biscuits are at $15 by myself. The blind date with the book is at $5 by Laura Lynn. Kavu backpack is now at $25 by Joyce Bass. Customized banner, we had Ann Claire at $15. Ron Hoffman came back at $20, but now Franklin Brown says $22 on that $60 value customized banner. And the bird feeding basket, Cheryl Owen was at $20, but now Laura Lynn comes back at $25. 731-644-1695. All right, let's see what the phone bidders are bidding on. The carrot cake is at $20 by Jeremy Hunter. The blueberry pie we're going to sell to Donna Jean Pascal for $25. That's not a new bid. The banana pudding's going to go to Kay for $10. That item is sold. White chocolate macadamia cookies are at $12 by Bob Linden. New bid here on our sausage balls. Debbie Casterline comes back at $30. On the left-hand side, we've got those country ham and biscuits at $15. The blind date with the book at $5 by Laura Lynn. Kavu backpack is now at $30 by Paula Bell. That customized banner, Ron Hoffman, comes in with $25 now on that. And the bird feeding basket is at $25 by Laura Lynn. See where we're at. Moving into next slate. See what our phone bidders are on. And then we'll sell whatever they're not bidding on. Okay. So that carrot cake, we may sell that. Nobody's bidding on that. Nope. Okay. So the carrot cake's going to go to Jeremy Hunter there. The white chocolate macadamia cookies go to Bob Linden for $12. Anybody want more on the sausage balls? We're at $30 right now from Debbie Casterline. Country ham and biscuits, I'm going to have those for breakfast tomorrow for $15. The blind date with the book, we're going to have Laura Lynn have that for $5. And the Kavu backpack, we're at $30 now by Paula Bell. Got new bids here on that customized banner. Cheryl Owen said $30, but now Franklin Brown is at $32. And the bird feeding basket is at $25 by Laura Lynn. 731-644-1695 is our number. We got two bidders on the phone. Let's see what they got happening. Kavu backpack, we now have a bid of $45 by Mallory Williams. On the customized banner, Franklin Brown is still high at $32. The bird feeding basket is at $25 by Laura Lynn. All right, so that customized banner is at $35 now by Cheryl Owens, and now $37 by Ron Hoffman on that. So we've got 3 items left here on slate number 4. The Kavu backpack is at $45 by Mallory Williams. The customized banner is at $37 by Ron Hoffman, and the bird feeding basket is at $25 by Laura Lynn. 731-644-1695. Okie dokie, on that banner, Cheryl Owen is back at $40 on that customized banner. 731-644-1695. The Kavu backpack is at $45 by Mallory Williams, and the bird feeding basket at $25 by Laura Lynn. Just those 3 items, and I think the other was phone bid on that banner too. So let's see what we got bidding on here. Sounds like it's the banner again. So the bird feeding basket, we're going to go ahead and sell to Laura Lynn for $25. That's not a new bid. The Kavu backpack is still at $45 by Mallory Williams. New bid on that customized banner, we have $45 now by Ron Hoffman. 731-644-1695. Keep them on the phone if you will. Let's see what they're bidding on. All right, so that Kavu backpack we're going to sell to Mallory Williams for $45. That is sold to her. And the customized banner, we're up to $50 now by Cheryl Owen. Anybody want more on the customized banner? 731-644-1695. Cheryl Owen is at $50 on that customized banner. That's that last item we've got on slate 4. We'll give Ron just a little bit of time to call us back, see if he wants more than $50, because Cheryl Owen is at $50 on that customized banner. He was pretty quick to call in earlier. So it sounds like Ron's probably out then, so we're going to sell that to Cheryl Owen. I wonder what they're going to use that for. 731-644-1695 is your number. We're moving into slate number 5, so be sure and refresh your screen if you need to, if you're watching us on the live stream. Ooh, this looks good. A white chocolate raspberry swirl cheesecake from Bobby Joe Collins over at the Wound Clinic. This is a 9-inch full pan of white chocolate raspberry swirl cheesecake in a graham cracker crust. From Andrea Lemons of Patient Access, we have chocolate-covered strawberries. 8 chocolate-covered strawberries all together in a nice little clamshell container. From Amanda Smiles of Marketing, we have crumble cookies. This pack is pretty cool. You get 6. This is one of the smaller boxes, but it's a 6-pack of the crumble cookie minis. They are Super Bowl themed. You have 6 total. 2 are chocolate chip, 2 are chocolate football shape. 1 is a snickerdoodle, and 1 is a sugar cookie with buttercream icing. And then they have they're all decorated up for Super Bowl, which is tomorrow, if you didn't know. I only know because somebody told me. I'm not a big football person. Unless it's the Henry County Patriots. So our next item is from Sarah Dyson at the Wound Care Center. It's a pull-apart monkey bread. 9-inch sticky caramel pecan monkey bread made in a bundt pan from Sarah Dyson. Next is Chex Mix. We get 1 pound of Leotis Chex Mix. This does contain nuts. Miss Nancy Moore donates this, her famous Leotis Chex Mix. On the left-hand side, we get hot sausage dip. This is from Sonia Clark of the Wound Clinic. It contains hot sausage, cream cheese, Rotel, and cheddar cheese in a 7x11 glass dish with a lid and a 9-ounce bag of Frito scoops. From Cheryl Owen, we have a beef box. Cheryl Owen is from our Human Resources Department. In this box, you get 3.8 pound beef round roast, 1.03 pound beef shoulder steak, and 2 1-pound packages of ground beef in a 9x9 plastic container. So give us a good bid on that frozen beef box. From Kathy Turner and Krista Jones, we have a Scrappy Baby Quilt. This is 37 by 37 inches. It's a baby quilt, handmade. It's got kind of like, diagonal type pattern with it. It's got a mint green border, and then the scrap pieces are what makes the individual rectangles, making squares that are formatted on there like a diamond. So 37 by 37 by 37 inch baby handmade quilt. Next is from Christopher Justice at Home Health and Hospice, a Christmas wreath. This is a 24-inch traditional Christmas grapevine wreath with magnolia leaves, poinsettias, and holly accents. And it has a big black and red buffalo plaid bow. So give us a good bid on that traditional Christmas wreath from Christopher Justice. And the last item here on slate number 5 is from Anna Hollinsworth of Home Health and Hospice. This is a vintage blue goodie bag. This is a 6 by 8 inch blue white coaster trivet, 5 by 3 inch oyster shell jewelry holder with pearls, a loofah, goat's milk soap, and chocolates, as well as a bookmarker. So a vintage blue goodie bag for your relaxation. 731-644-1695 is your number. We've got a white chocolate raspberry swirl cheesecake from Bobby Joe Collins. Sonia Clark has us an opening bid of $15 on that. On the chocolate-covered strawberries from Andrea Lemons, we have $10 by Deborah Jasper and now $15 by Kelly Brown. On the 6-pack of crumble cookies, those mini ones ready for the Super Bowl, we've got $5 on that by Amy Miller. On the pull-apart monkey bread from Sarah Dyson, Nancy Moore starts us at $10 on that. On the Chex Mix from Nancy Moore, Mike Garner has an opening bid of $10 there. 731-644-1695 is your number. After 4 slates, we are up to $798, so good job on that. And on the left-hand side, we've got that hot sausage dip from Sonia Clark. We had $12 by Molly Payne, now $15 by Sarah Dyson. Do want to remind you, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Well-Made Sites, and our telephones and IT are from DPC. On our frozen beef box from Cheryl Owen, we've got $10 now by Michael Barnhart. On the Scrappy Baby Quilt from Kathy Turner and Krista Jones, we need a opening bid on that. On the Christmas wreath from Christopher Justice, that 24-inch traditional grapevine wreath, we need a bid on that. And the vintage blue goodie bag from Anna Hollinsworth, we need a opening bid on that item as well. 731-644-1695 is your number. Let's see what we've got here on the right-hand side of our table. On the white chocolate raspberry cheesecake, we have $15 by Sonia Clark. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, we had $10 by Deborah Jasper, but now $15 by Kelly Brown. On the crumble cookies, we're now up to $10 by Melissa Robertson. On the pull-apart monkey bread, that good sticky caramel pecan monkey bread, $10 by Nancy Moore, but now $15 by Sonia Clark. On the Chex Mix, we have $10 by Mike Garner, still with the opening bid there. On the hot sausage dip from Sonia Clark, we had $20 by Molly Payne, $25 by Amanda Smiles. Then Molly comes back with $30, but now David Flowers says $35. On the frozen beef box, Rhonda Sled is now high at $20 on that. On the Scrappy Baby Quilt, Cheryl Owen says $10, but now we have $15 by Linda McAdoo. On the vintage goodie bag, we had Paula Bell at $10 on that. On the Christmas wreath, we have $5 by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. We have that Chex Mix, $10 by Mike Garner. On the pull-apart monkey bread, we have $15 by Sonia Clark. On the crumble cookies, Matt Spellings is in now at $15 on that. The chocolate-covered strawberries, we have $20 from Bruce Reed. On the white chocolate raspberry swirled cheesecake, Vicky Aoza is now at $20. 731-644-1695. On our goodie bag, we have $10 by Paula Bell. On the Christmas wreath, we have $10 by Vicky Aoza. On the Scrappy Baby Quilt, we have $15 by Linda McAdoo. And the beef box now is up to $30 by Bob Linden. Bonnie, Rhonda, and Michael, you are out on that. On the sausage dip box, we have David Flowers still high at $35. 731-644-1695. All right. Let's see where we are. On the white chocolate raspberry cheesecake, we have $20 still by Vicky Aoza. Chocolate-covered strawberries are at $20 by Bruce Reed. The 6-pack crumble cookies, Matt Spellings has $15 on that. Pull-apart monkey bread, Nancy Moore comes back with a $20 bid there. On the Chex Mix, Debbie Casterline says $15 on the Leota's Chex Mix. Hot sausage dip, we now have $40 by Molly Payne. On the baby quilt, Linda McAdoo is still high at $15. Christmas wreath, Vicky Oza has $10 on that. The vintage goodie bag, Belinda Coates is now at $15 on that one. On the beef box, we had 30 by Bob Linden, but now Rhonda Sled says $35 on the frozen beef box. 731-644-1695. On the raspberry cheesecake, Vicky O's is still at $20. Anybody want more on that? Chocolate covered strawberries, Bruce Reed's high at $20. On the crumble cookies, $15 by Matt Spellings, still the high bid. New bid here on our monkey bread of $22 by Sonia Clark. And the Chex Mix, Mike Garner calls back in and says $20 on Leota's Chex Mix. On the left-hand side, the sausage dip. Got new bids coming in all over. What Rhonda Sled was at $45, but now Matt Spelling says $50 on that hot sausage dip. On the beef box, we had Rhonda Sled at $35, but Paula Bell comes in at $40 now. On the baby quilt, Linda McAdoo's still high at $15. Anybody want more? The Christmas wreath, Vicky Aoza has $10 on that. And the goodie bag, Belinda Coates is now at $15 on that. 731-644-1695. Some of these don't have new bids, so we'll kind of whittle them down here a little bit. That white chocolate raspberry cheesecake we're going to sell to Vicky Aoza for $20. That's not a new bid there. Chocolate covered strawberries are going to go to Bruce Reed on that. Got a new bid now on our crumble cookies. We have $18 by Melissa Robertson. The pull apart monkey bread, new bids here. Sonia Clark was at $22. Nancy Moore now at $25. And on the Chex Mix, Mike Garner still high at $20 on that. On the left-hand side, that hot sausage dip, Matt Spellings is high at $50 on that. Frozen beef box is at $40 from Paula Bell. And the baby quilt, that's not a new bid. Linda McAdoo's going to get that for $15. Christmas wreath is going to go to Vicky Aoza for $10. That's not a new bid. And Belinda Coates is going to get the goodie bag for $15. So we're down to 5 items now. On the 6-pack of mini crumble cookies, we have Melissa Robertson at $18. Then Matt Spelling says $20 on those crumble cookies. Pull apart monkey bread, Nancy Moore is high at $25 there. On the Leota's Chex Mix, Mike was at $20, but then Debbie Casterline comes back at $25 on Leota's Chex Mix. Hot sausage dip is still at $50 by Matt Spellings, and the frozen beef box at $40 by Paula Bell. 731-644-1695. Let's see what everybody's bidding on, and then we may sell off on some of the other items. All right, so the pull apart monkey bread is going to go to Nancy Moore for $25. We have a new bid coming in here. On the crumble cookies, we're now up, have a new bid of $22 by Melissa Robertson on that. Chex Mix is at $25 by Debbie Casterline. Matt Spellings is still at $50 on the sausage dip, but Rhonda Slade comes back with $45 on that frozen beef box. 731-644-1695 is the number. Okay. So the Chex Mix, $25 by Debbie Casterline there. Sausage dip's going to go to Matt Spellings for $50. That's not a new bid. Rhonda Sled is at $45 on the beef box. And the mini crumble cookies, Melissa Robertson was at $22, but Matt Spellings now says $25. 731-644-1695. So we just got these 3 items left. The crumble cookies at $25 by Matt Spellings, the Chex Mix at $25 by Debbie Casterline, and the beef box at $45 by Rhonda Sled. Maybe it looks like everybody's done. So the Chex Mix is going to go to Debbie Casterline for $25. Looks like everybody's done on the crumble cookies. So Matt Spellings is going to get that for $45. Sorry, $25. Whoops. It's okay. He's good with investments. He can figure it out. 731-644-1695. All right, we've got Rhonda Sled at $45 on that beef box. Is everybody all done on that one? Looks like it. So Rhonda's going to take that beef box for $45. Now, we will move into Slate 6. And then we'll take a break after Slate 6. All right, from Stephanie Beecham of Surgery Department, we have a chocolate peanut butter poke cake. This is a 9x13 chocolate cake with fluffy peanut butter, Cool Whip topping, all covered on the top with chocolate drizzled on that. Next, from Crystal Spellings of our quality department, we have a lemon icebox pie, 9-inch lemon icebox pie, and a container of sliced strawberries. From Sonia Clark of the Wound Care, we have a peppermint bark, approximately 7-inch round, reusable plastic container filled with white chocolate peppermint candy. Our next item is made by Laura Baby R for Billy Baby R. We have cupcake brownies, 9 cupcake brownies in a reusable plastic taker. Those look good. From Rhonda Sled, we have a cheese ball, crackers, and sausage ball. See, I should have waited. This one's got all this stuff in it. Lost out on that, didn't I? So Rhonda's over from our imaging department, so this is all ready for the Super Bowl. In a football-shaped tray, you have a cheese ball that's shaped like a football, sausage balls, and a 9.2-ounce box of crackers, all ready for Super Bowl snacking. On the left-hand side, we have a sausage pie. This is from Angie Sykes of the Wound Care Center. We have 9-inch sausage, egg, and cheese in a deep dish crust, fully cooked, so all you got to do is heat and eat that for supper or breakfast in the morning. From Nancy Moore, we have French onion chicken pasta. You get 8 chicken tenders with onions, beef broth, and seasoning with cheese, 3 cups of pasta salad made with peas, broccoli, peppers, tomato, onion, and mayonnaise. From Wendy Barnhart in Surgery, we have a meringue pie certificate, the winner's choice of a chocolate, coconut, or vanilla meringue pie. From Anna Hollingsworth and Cindy McNutt at Home Health and Hospice, we have a spa basket. This is a mango salsa spa basket. You get a loofah, goat's milk soap, hair mask, foot mask, Himalayan bath salts. It almost looks like a K, and I'm like, what's a Himalayan? Body butter in a white and beige macrame basket. I think this is another one of those handmade looking baskets. I don't know. I'm not a macrame person, but my goodness, those take some time. You can just tell. Look really good and tight, and so all your stuff's not going to fall out of it. From our EVS partners throughout the hospital, we have an Armor All Care Kit. In this kit, it's in a bucket with a lid. You get 8 items that include glass wipes, wash and wax, tire foam, wheel and tire cleaner, an interior detailer, a microfiber towel, and that bucket with a lid. 731-644-1695. All right, so that chocolate peanut butter poke cake from Stephanie Beecham in Surgery, Johnny Faust, starts us at $10 on that. On the lemon icebox pie from Crystal Spellings of the Quality Department, we had $10 by Allison Evans, but now $15 by Bob Linden. On the peppermint bark, Mason Payne started us at $10, but then Kay Faust says $15 on the peppermint bark from Sonia Clark. On the cupcake brownies for Billy Baby R, we have $12 by Mason Payne. On Rhonda Sled's Super Bowl snack with the cheese ball, crackers, and sausage balls, we had $15 by Suzanne Collins, but now $20 by Bonnie Hunsucker. On the left-hand side, that sausage pie from Angie Sykes, Sarah Dyson says $10 to get us started there. On the French onion chicken pasta salad and pasta salad from Nancy Moore, we have a $10 opening bid to get us started on that by Cam Collins. On the meringue pie certificate, we have $35 by Gary Hunter to get us open there. On the spa basket, we have $15 by Belinda Coates. On the Armor All Care Kit from the EVS partners, we have an opening bid there from Bruce Reed of $5. After 5 slates, guys, we have already crested that $1,000 mark with $1,048. All right, let's see where our bids are here on slate number 6. The chocolate peanut butter poke cake, Johnny Faust, is still high at $10. On the lemon icebox pie, we had Bob Linden at $15, but now Melissa Robertson says $18. On the peppermint bark, we had $15 by Kay Faust, but now Mason Payne says $20. On the cupcake brownies, Mason Payne likes those too, so he says $12 on those. On the cheese ball, crackers, and sausage ball, Bruce Reed now is high at $25. On the left-hand side, sausage pie, we have a $12 bid from Melissa Robertson. The French onion chicken pasta salad, we have $10 by Cam Collins. On the meringue pie certificate, we have $35 by Gary Hunter. On the spa basket, $20 now by Joyce Bass. New bids coming in on our Armor All Car Care Kit. We had Phyllis Fleeg at $10, but now Ken Britton says $15. 731-644-1695. Chocolate peanut butter poke cake, we have a bid of $20 now from Brad Oles. Lemon icebox pie, Melissa Robertson is still high at $18 there. Peppermint bark, Mason Payne says $20, and he's still high. As well as on the cupcake brownies, Mason Payne has $12 on that. On the cheese ball and crackers Super Bowl snacks, we have $25 still by Bruce Reed. On the left-hand side, on the French onion chicken, we have $20 by Rhonda Sled. On the sausage pie, Melissa was at $12, but now Sarah Dyson says $15. On the meringue pie certificate, we have $35 by Gary Hunter. On the spa basket, Joyce Bass is still high at $20 on that. And on the car care kit, we had Rhonda Sled at $17. Bruce Reed came back at $20, but now Ken Britton says $25 on the car care kit. On the left-hand side, chocolate peanut butter poke cake, $20 by Brad Olds is the high bid. On the lemon icebox pie, Delia Barnhill says $20 on that. Peppermint bark, Mason Payne is still high at $20. Anybody want more there? Cupcake brownies, Mason Payne's also high at $12 on that. Super Bowl snacks with the cheese balls and sausage balls, we have $25 by Bruce Reed. Don't get new bids on those. We'll sell out those items, and then we'll take us a break in a bit. On the sausage pie, Sarah Dyson still high at $15. On the French onion chicken and pasta salad, Rhonda Sled says $20 on that. Meringue pie certificate still at $35 by Gary Hunter. And the spa basket, new bid of $25 from Belinda Coates on that. And our Armor All car care kit is at $25 by Ken Britton. 731-644-1695. The chocolate peanut butter poke cake, we've got $20 by Brad Oles. Lemon icebox pie, Delia Barnhill still has $20 on that. This is not a new bid on our peppermint bark, so that's going to go to home with Mason Payne for $20. Mason's also going to get these cupcake brownies for $12. That's not new. Those are sold. New bid here on our cheese ball with the Super Bowl things for $27 by Bonnie Hunsucker. On the left-hand side, the sausage pie is now up to $17 by Ron Hoffman. Gary Hunter's going to get that meringue pie certificate for $35. That's not new. The French onion chicken and pasta salad is going to go to Rhonda Sled for $20. That's not new. The spa basket, we do have a new bid of $26 by Joyce Bass. The Armor All Care Kit is still at $25 by Ken Britton. Anybody want more there? On the right-hand side, chocolate peanut butter poke cake is going to go to Brad Oles for $20. That's not a new bid. Lemon icebox pie, new bid now of $22 by Allison Evans on that. Cheese ball, Super Bowl snacks, Bonnie Hunsucker still at $27 on that. Sausage pie, Ron Hoffman is at $17. On the spa basket, Joyce Bass is at $26. And I think we've done that one 2 or 3 times. The Armor All Care Kit is going to go to Ken Britton for $25. That's not a new bid. 731-644-1695. Lemon icebox pie is at $22 by Allison Evans. Cheese ball, Super Bowl snacks, $30 now by Bruce Reed. And the spa basket is at $26 by Joyce Bass. And on our sausage pie, we have a new bid of $20 now from Debbie Casterline. 731-644-1695. Just got these 4 items left here on Slate 6. New bid coming in on the lemon icebox pie. We now have $25 from Gloria Barnhill. Cheese ball and crackers for the Super Bowl snacks, $30 by Bruce Reed. Sausage pie, that new bid of $20 from Debbie Casterline. And the spa basket is at $26 by Joyce Bass. 731-644-1695 is the number. I think that was a phone bid. Some of these are in-house. So I think everybody's kind of walked away on that. All right, so the lemon icebox pie is going to go to Gloria Barnhill for $25. Cheese ball is going to go to Bruce Reeds for $30. Sausage pie is going to go to Debbie Casterline for $20. And the spa basket is going to go to Joyce Bass for $26. And we'll take us a quick break and come back in a minute.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty. Let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 50 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, pizzas, flowers, pumpkin.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
People helping people. has always been at the forefront of helping hand, and that's exactly what we at Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic have been doing since 1998 as well. If you think you might be pregnant, we offer free pregnancy tests and ultrasounds, childbirth and parenting classes. Pregnancy, planned or unplanned, brings changes. If you need help, we offer free counseling for men and women. Don't feel like you have to go through this alone. Tomorrow's Hope, 211 North Brewer Street, will stand with you. We are people helping people.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. We're out here at the auction and do want to say thank you again to some of our sponsors: Crove Media, Dirksen Buildings, Dinkins Home Center, Doug Taylor Auction Service, DPC, First Christian Church, First Bank, Foundation Bank, and Henry County 911 Emergency Management District. We have finished up 6 slates so far, and we're up to $1,281 for the day here with West Tennessee Healthcare. So we're going to start in on slate number 7 and see what more kind of goodies we have. First thing here on slate 7 is from Bobby Joe Collins of the Wound Clinic. We have a white chocolate strawberry swirl cheesecake, 9-inch full pan of white chocolate strawberry swirl cheesecake in a graham cracker crust. From Nancy Moore, we have an amaretto pudding pie, 8x8 pan of pecan crust with a filling of powdered sugar, cream cheese, whipped topping, and amaretto liqueur, a bag of almonds for topping in, I don't know what that says. It says divided? I don't know. Included is a Valentine box with a dish towel. Looks great. Yeah, I got your little Valentine box, acrylic Valentine box. From Sonia Clark at the Wound Clinic, we have an ice cream party box. This is one of Sonia's favorite things every year. You get 1 quart each of chocolate ice cream, strawberry ice cream, cookies and cream, butter pecan ice cream cones, waffle cones, whipped cream, chocolate syrup, caramel syrup, strawberry syrup, walnuts, and the ice cream scoop. And maraschino cherries. So you got all the things you need for a great ice cream party treat. Next item from Jennifer Cross, we have chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, a baker's dozen of chocolate chip oatmeal cookies in an 8x8 full pan from Jennifer Cross of Surgery at the Hospital. From Andrea Lemons, of Patient Access, we have Chex Mix, 2 quarts of Chex Mix made with pretzels, wheat and corn Chex, potato sticks, and pecans from Andrea Lemons Chex Mix. On the left-hand side, somebody was asking about this earlier. This is from the lab. They have made a chili box, so a 9x12 white plastic tub filled with approximately 4 cups of chili in 2 separate reusable plastic containers and 2 cups of pimento cheese, also in plastic container, with the saltine crackers and 6 brownies. So, chili box that's got pimento cheese and brownies with it. From Karen Bowes of Financial Services, we have a pasta dinner box. You get 1 pound of ground beef, a 24-ounce jar of marinara sauce, 16-ounce box of rotini pasta, a 12-ounce bag of broccoli florets, 10.5-ounce bag of garlic knots, all together in a plastic rectangular crate. And from Bernie and Rhonda Sled of Imaging, we have the Sled Super Bowl smoked meat box. In this box, you get a half rack of ribs, pork loin sliders, sandwiches, barbecue bologna, smoked variety sausages, and deviled egg dip. Ooh, deviled egg dip. That sounds good. With crackers. Bernie's and Rhonda's Sled Super Bowl smoked meat box. I've never heard of deviled egg dip. That means you don't have to worry about keeping those eggs in the right shape if you make it into a dip, right? I'm thinking that was a genius problem. Cool. Okay. From Stephen and Mary Jane King. Y'all be sure you're looking on the website for this because this is some super cool dollhouse. This is a wooden dollhouse. It is 20 inches wide, 20 inches tall, and 14 inches deep. It is decorated pink with white trim. The wooden shingles kind of like in the fish scale type pattern look on the roof. The interior is also wallpapered. And it in different pink colors. You've got 2 stories on there. The windows, a couple of the windows, like on the front, have the etching or paint. It may be paint, but anyway, it makes it look like etching on there. Really cute wooden dollhouse, 20 by 20 by 14 inch deep. 2-story, perfect for your little family members. From Crystal Spellings at the hospital, we have a Henry County drink tumbler. This is a 20-ounce stainless steel tumbler with the Henry County engraving. So it's in a dark charcoal gray with the silver Patriot head on there. Is that right? Yep. With the Henry County engraving in that. So give us a good bid on those 10 items on slate number 7. So let's see what our bids are at. On that white chocolate strawberry swirl cheesecake from Bobby Joe Collins, we have $10 to start by Sarah Dyson. On the amaretto pudding pie from Nancy Moore, we have $10 opening bid by Pam Martin. On the ice cream party box, we had from Sonia Clark, we had $10 by Kay Faust, but now $25 by Belinda Coates. On the chocolate chip oatmeal cookies from Jennifer Cross in surgery, Wendy Barnhart says $5 to get that started. On the Chex Mix from Andrea Lemons, we have $10 by Allison Evans. On the left-hand side, on the chili box from the lab department, which also has that pimento cheese, we have a $20 opening bid from Bonnie Hunsucker. On the pasta dinner box from Karen Bowes, remember it's got that 1 pound of ground beef, the marinara sauce, the rotini pasta, the broccoli florettes, and the garlic knots. We need a good opening bid on that. On the Sled Super Bowl smoked meat box, we have $30 from Andy Collins, but then $25 by Deborah Stoop. Where did Deborah Stoop come in, though? Deborah Jasper. Deborah might like that, too. I don't know. But, yeah, $35 by Deborah Jasper. On the wooden dollhouse from Stephen and Mary Jane King, we had $50 by Molly Payne, now $60 by Rachel Wilson. On the Henry County drink tumbler, donated by Crystal Spellings, we have a $15 opening bid by Logan Barnhart. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, white chocolate strawberry swirl cheesecake, $10 by Sarah Dyson. On the amaretto pudding pie, we have $10 by Pam Martin. On the ice cream party box, we have $25 by Belinda Coates. On the chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, $5 by Wendy Barnhart. On the Chex Mix, we have $10 by Allison Evans. On the left-hand side of our table, the chili box is at $20 by Bonnie Hunsucker. On the pasta dinner box, $10 by Phyllis Fleeg. Then on the Super Bowl smoked meat box, Andy Collins is back with a $40 bid. And now we have $45 now coming in off the phone. We'll see who that's from in a minute. On the wooden dollhouse, we now have $70 from Molly Payne. And the Henry County drink tumbler, Logan started at $15, but now Jeremy Hunter says $20 on that. 731-644-1695. On the cheesecake, we now have $15 by Sonia Clark. On the amaretto pudding pie, Pam Martins has $10 on that. Ice cream party box, we have $25 by Belinda Coates. On the chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, we now have a $10 bid by Amy Miller. On the Chex Mix, there's $10 by Allison Evans. We had a new bid coming in on our white chocolate strawberry swirl cheesecake. We had $15 by Sonia Clark, but now $20 by Deb Nelson. On the left-hand side of our table, you can give us a call, 731-644-1695. On the chili box, we have $20 by Bonnie Hunsucker. On the pasta dinner box, we have $10 by Phyllis Fleeg. On the Sled Super Bowl smoked meat box, we had $40 by Andy Collins, But now we are up to, we had several bids, $45 by Ray Norwood, $50 by Melissa Robertson, but Bruce Reed is back at $55 on that smoked meat box. On the wooden dollhouse, Molly Payne is still high at $70 on that. On the drink tumbler, Deb Nelson has a $25 bid on that. Right-hand side of our table, give us a call, 731-644-1695. The cheesecake is now at $20 by Deb Nelson. Amaretto pudding pie, $10 by Pam Martin. On the ice cream party box, we're still at $25 by Belinda Coates. Cookies are up to $10 now by Amy Miller. On the Chex Mix, Allison Evans is at $10. On the left-hand side, the chili box with the chili, the pimento cheese, and all the crackers and such are at $20 by Bonnie Hunsucker. $10 on the pasta dinner box by Phyllis Fleeg. On the Sled Super Bowl meat box, Bruce Reed is still high at $55. On the wooden dollhouse, we have a new bid now of $75 by Rachel Wilton. On the Henry County drink tumbler, Deb Nelson is at $25. See what we got here on the right-hand side. The white chocolate cheesecake is now at $25 by Sonia Clark. That's a new bid. Amaretto pudding pie is going to go to Pam Martin for $10. That's not a new bid. Ice cream party box goes to Belinda Coates for $25 on that. On the cookies, we have a $10 bid by Amy Miller. On the Chex Mix, Allison Evans is going to get that for $10. That's not a new bid. That is sold. On the chili box, $20 by Bonnie Hunsucker, but now $25 by Laura Davis. On the pasta dinner box, we still have $10 by Phyllis Fleeg on that. On the meat box, we have $60 by, no, you're good, $60 on the smoked meat box by Katie McElroy, but now Ray Norwood says $65 on the smoked meat box. On the wooden dollhouse, Molly Payne is back now with an $80 bid on that wooden dollhouse. And the Henry County drink tumbler is still at $25 by Deb Nelson. 731-644-1695. On the white chocolate strawberry swirl cheesecake, we had $25 by Sonia Clark. Cookies are going to go to Amy Miller for $10. That's not a new bid. On the left-hand side, the chili box is now up to $30 by Allison Evans. Phyllis Fleeg, or the pasta dinner's at $10 by Phyllis Fleeg, and we've got a bid of $12 coming in on the phone. On the smoked meat box, we're now up to $75 by Bruce Reed. Molly Payne still high at $80 on the wooden dollhouse, and the Henry County drink tumbler is at $25 by Deb Nelson. Anybody want more there? Strawberry cheesecake, or white chocolate strawberry cheesecake, is at $25 by Sonia Clark. Anybody want more there? Chili box is at $30 by Allison Evans. Pasta dinner was at $12 by Barb Casey, then up to $15 by Phyllis Fleeg. And the smoked meat box, we now have a new bid of $80 by Katie McElroy. Wooden dollhouse is still at $80 by Molly Payne. Is everybody all done there? Henry County drink tumbler is going to go to Deb Nelson for $25. That's sold. That's not a new bid. Looks like everybody's done on the cheesecake, so Sonia Clark's going to get that cheesecake for $25. Just got 4 items left now on slate number 7. Chili box is at $30 by Allison Evans. Phyllis Fleeg is at $15 on the pasta dinner box. Bruce Reed is at $85 on the smoked meat box. And the wooden dollhouse, Molly Payne is still high at $80. 731-644-1695. Let's see if anybody's going to move or shake around. See what we got there. Okay, looks like the chili box is going to go to Allison Evans for $30. Pasta dinner box is going to go to Phyllis Fleeg for $15. On the smoked meat box, Bruce Reed is at $85. Is everybody all done on that? Looks like they are. So Bruce Reed's going to get that for $85. And the wooden dollhouse is going to go to Molly Payne for $80. We got one happy little girl here. She's going to have fun with that. All right, for slate number 8, our first item is from Sonia Clark of the Wound Clinic, a strawberry cake. This is a 2-layer strawberry cake with strawberry icing decorated with fresh strawberries, all together in a plastic reusable cake taker for you. From Donna Jean Pascal of Kentucky Lake Urology, we have a chocolate cobbler. These smell so good when you cook them at the home. So a chocolate cobbler with vanilla ice cream. The chocolate cobbler is in a 9x13 glass Pyrex dish, so you get to have that. And you get a quart of Breyer's vanilla ice cream to serve with the cobbler. Nothing better. You can eat that any time of day. From Melissa Robertson of Case Management, we have Oreo balls, 25 Oreo balls dipped in white chocolate, all together presented nicely on a plastic tray. From the HIM department, we have an 8-inch loaf of sourdough bread. I think that is from Dolores Peavy House. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So from Dolores Peavy House of our HIM department, there is a sourdough bread 8-inch loaf. And our next item is from Sarah Dyson of the Wound Care Center. Super Bowl snack pack. With this, you get a 12-inch football-shaped serving platter with 1 quart of Texas caviar and a party-sized bag of scoops. So another tasty Super Bowl item. From Nancy Moore, we have a cucumber dip, chips, and bread. You get 2 cups of cucumber dip, 13-ounce bag of Wavy Lay's potato chips, and a half loaf of multi-seed bread. This does have cream cheese and mayo in the Super Bowl dip, in the cucumber dip. Sorry about that. From our administration office, you have a sausage casserole, a 9x11 pan of sausage casserole made with sausage, cream cheese, and crescent rolls. From Mallory Williams of Sports Plus Therapy, we have a T-bone dinner. In a 9x11x5 plastic bucket, you get 2 T-bone steaks. They are a total of 2 3/4 pounds. A bag of Caesar salad, 2 potatoes, a bottle of Allegro marinade, 1 pan of Parker House rolls, and 1 pound of fried corn. So a great T-bone steak dinner basket there. From the pharmacy, we have a summer grilling basket. In this basket, you get a $50 Trollinger's gift card, so you can get the beets of your choosing, 4 12-ounce bottles of Allegro marinade, a deep fry thermometer, 4 pieces stainless steel grilling set, 4 pot holders, 2 dish towels, a grill lighter, a travel Allegro grill set. All of that's together in a 9x15 lucite container with your hot pads. Looks good. Remember, it's got a $50 Trollinger's gift card in that. From Lisa Williams of the business office, we have 1 year of HVAC service from Cully. This certificate is for 1 year of HVAC VIP maintenance agreement. This includes 2 visits and a discount on any repairs to maximize your energy efficiency for up to 2 residential units. It's from Lisa Williams. Does it have on there what the value of that is? It's a 1 year of the HVAC. Okay. I'm not for sure how much that is, but it's worth it if your HVAC ain't working. 731-644-1695. Okay, on the right-hand side of our table, we have a strawberry cake from Sonia Clark. Kay Faust opens this at $20, but then Debbie Casterline says $25. On the chocolate cobbler with the vanilla ice cream from Donna Jean Pascal, Johnny Faust starts us at $20. On the Oreo balls from Melissa Robertson, $10 by Logan Barnhart gets us started there. On the sourdough bread, the 8-inch loaf from Dolores Peavy House of HIM department, $10 on that by Wendy Barnhart. On the Super Bowl snack pack with that football-shaped platter, the Texas caviar, and the scoops, Sarah Dyson is the who donated that, and we need a good bid to get us started on that. After 7 slates, we're up to $1,571 for Henry County Healthcare. On the left-hand side of our table, the cucumber dip and chips with bread from Nancy Moore. We need an opening bid on that. Sausage casserole from administration. Cam Collins gets us started at $10 there. On that T-bone dinner with all the good things from Mallory Williams, Pam Martin gets us a $40 opening bid there. On the summer grilling basket from the pharmacy, we'll put $25 on that by Michael Barnhart. For the 1 year of the HVAC service from Cully, which was donated by Lisa Williams, we have a $100 opening bid from Nancy Moore. 731-644-1695. That big 2-layer strawberry cake, we're now up to $35 by Vicki Gibson. On the chocolate cobbler with vanilla ice cream, Vicki Aoza says $25 on that. On the Oreo balls, Tiffany Ham comes in with a $20 bid there. On the sourdough bread, $10 by myself. It's high bidder there. And the Super Bowl snack pack, Sonia Clark gets its opening at $15. 731-644-1695. Still need a dip here. We need a bid on the cucumber dip from Nancy Moore. Sausage casserole is up to $10 now by Cam Collins. The T-bone dinner, we now have a $50 bid from Paula Bell. And the summer grilling basket, we have $50 by Deborah Jasper, now $60 from Paula Bell. On the year of HVAC service certificate, we have $100 by Nancy Moore with bids on the phone. So all of our phones were busy there for a minute, so if you called and got a busy signal, just give us a call back, 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, we've got $35 by Vicki Gibson. On the chocolate cobbler, we have $25 by Vicki Aoza. On the Oreo balls, $20 by Tiffany Ham, and Logan will say $25. On the strawberry sourdough bread, which would be good with strawberries, $10 by Wendy Barnhart. On the Super Bowl snack pack, we now have $20 from Anna Hollingsworth. 731-644-1695. On the cucumber dip, we have $7 by Vicki Aoza to get us started. Sausage casserole is at $10 by Cam Collins. On the T-bone dinner, we had $50 by Paula Bell, but now $55 by Ray Norwood on that T-bone dinner. On the summer grilling basket, we had $60 by Paula Bell. Now we have $75 coming in on the phone. On the HVAC service certificate, Matthew Park is now high at $150 on the HVAC certificate. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, Vicki Gibson is still high at $35. On the chocolate cobbler, Vicki Aoza is high at $25. On the Oreo balls, we now have a $25 bid from Logan Barnhart, and the sourdough bread is at $10 by myself. On the Super Bowl snack pack, we have $20 from Anna Hollingsworth. 731-644-1695. Cucumber dip, chips, and bread is at $7 by Vicki Aoza. The sausage casserole is at $10 by Cam Collins. On the T-bone dinner, Ray Norwood is still high at $55. And $60 now by Paula Bell on that T-bone dinner. On the summer grilling basket, we had $75 with Brian Webb, but now $85 by Matthew Park. On the year of HVAC service, Nancy Moore is back now at $175. 731-644-1695. Y'all just kind of sitting out, hanging out over here, aren't you, on the right-hand side? My poor Pam's working her little fingers off. So here on the right-hand side, we got the strawberry cake at $35 by Vicki Gibson. Vicki Aoza is at $25 on that chocolate cobbler. On the Oreo balls, Logan's still high at $25. On the sourdough bread, that's not a new bid. We're going to sell that to me. On the Super Bowl snack pack, Anna Hollingsworth is still high at $20. On the left-hand side, Mallory Williams comes in on that cucumber dip with the $10 bid. Cam Collins is going to get that sausage casserole for $10. That's not a new bid. We'll at least whittle down a little bit there. On the T-bone dinner, Paula Bell was at $60, but now Ray Norwood comes back with a $65 bid. On the summer grilling basket, Matthew Park is still high at $85, and Matthew Park is also high on the HVAC service. We had Nancy Moore at $175, then Deb Nelson said $180, but Matthew Park is at $200 now on the HVAC service. 731-644-1695. Looks like everybody's done on this strawberry cake, so we're going to sell that to Vicki Gibson for $35. Everybody done with the chocolate cobbler at $25. Vicki Aoza is going to get that. Oreo balls. Logan's going to take those home for $25. And we've got a new bid here on our Super Bowl snack pack. Sonia Clark says $25 on that. On the left-hand side, new bids coming in on our cucumber dip. We had Mallory Williams at 10, but Vicky Aoza is now at 12. On the T-bone dinner, Ray Norwood was at 65, but Paula Bell says 70 on the T-bone dinner. Summer grilling basket, Matthew Park is still high at 85. Anybody want more there? Matthew is also high on the HVAC service with $200. 731-644-1695. Oh, Super Bowl basket. Sonia Clark is still at 25 on that. Cucumber dip is at $12 by Vicky Aoza. T-bone dinner is at 70 by Paula Bell. And on the grilling basket, we're now up to $90 by Nancy Britton. So Nancy Britton is high on the grilling basket with $90, and the HVAC service is at $200 by Matthew Park. 731-644-1695. Let's see who that phone bidder is bidding on. Whatever they're not bidding on, we'll kind of sell. Okay, so the Super Bowl snack pack is going to go to Sonia Clark for $25. The cucumber dip is at $12 by Vicky Aoza. Everybody done on the T-bone dinner. Paula Bell is at $70 on that. Mr. Ray says he's done, so Paula Bell gets the T-bones for $70. I don't know if her or John's going to grill, but that'll be a good thing to grill up for. On the summer grilling basket, Matthew Park is now at $100 on that. HVAC service, Matthew Park is at $200 on that item. So we just got 3 things left. The cucumber dip is at $12. Looks like phone bids coming in on there. Summer grilling basket, Matthew Park has 10. And the HVAC service, Matthew Park is at $200. So on the cucumber dip, we have a bid now of $15 by Mallory Williams. Vicky, if you want more, give us a call. Mallory Williams is high at $15. And the grilling basket, Matthew Park's at $100. And the HVAC service, he also has $200. Everybody bid what they want. Everybody done on those. We'll give another minute on that cucumber dip. Mallory Williams is at 15. Just keep them on the phone, if you will, Suzanne. Let's see what they're bidding on. So, yeah. So, the summer grilling basket is going to go to Matthew Park for $100. No new bids on that. The cucumber dip, Mallory Williams is back. Vicky is back with a $20 bid. So, Mallory, if you want more, give us a call and stay on the phone. So the cucumber dip, Vicky Aoza is at $20. The year of HVAC service, Matthew Park is at $200. Looks like everybody's done on that, so we'll let that go home with him so he won't have to worry about his HVAC for a year. So Vicky is still on the phone here for the cucumber dip. She's got a $20 bid on that. Does anybody want more on the cucumber dip? Right now we're at $20 with Vicky. Doesn't sound like anybody's coming back, so the cucumber dip's going to go to Vicky Aoza for $20. All right, give us a call if you want to bid on our next slate. We are at slate number 9 now, 731-644-1695. And our first item is a toffee cheesecake pie from Alicia Gibson of the Wound Care Clinic. This is an 8-inch Heath Bar cheesecake center with toffee bits on the top in a graham cracker crust. This is guaranteed to be a hit, and I can't imagine why it wouldn't be, with toffee cheesecake pie. From Stephanie Beecham of Surgery Department, we have a banana pudding, an 8x8 creamy vanilla pudding with sliced bananas and Nilla wafers with a golden brown meringue topping, from Stephanie Beecham of Surgery Department. Next is cupcake brownies. These are made by Laura Babyar for Mary Lisa Babyar in registration. She has 1 dozen brownies uniced on a white wire cupcake tower display. Looks super nice, ready for your sweetheart. From Victoria Smith of Henry County Wound Clinic, we have banana bread, a 4x8 loaf of homemade banana bread. Next is from Nancy Moore. We have 1 pound of her famous Leota's Chex Mix. Those of us that have been there for a long time got this every year for Christmas. I don't know how long she cooked on them, but she went around to every floor and gave us Chex Mix. From Wendy Barnhart with Surgery Department, we have buffalo chicken dip and scoops. You get 3 cups of buffalo chicken dip and a 10-ounce bag of corn chip dippers. Heating instructions are included. All you got to do is heat and eat. From Paula and Jonathan Bell, we have country ham and biscuits. You get 5 Mary B's biscuits stuffed with Clifty Farm country ham in an 8x8 covered aluminum pan. Remember, those biscuits usually go for about $3 a piece, so you get 5 of them there. Do your math. From X-ray and CT departments, we have a breakfast basket. In this breakfast basket, you get 3 dozen of farm eggs that are unwashed, a blueberry cheesecake muffin mix, pancake mix, syrup, hash browns, pack of bacon. I think it says 1 pound of breakfast sausage, cinnamon rolls, cheese, biscuits, apple juice, milk, and coffee. So give us a good bid on our breakfast basket. You don't even have to go to the grocery. Everything's in there for you. From Wendy Barnhart, we have a meringue pie certificate. The winner gets to have their choice of a chocolate, coconut, or vanilla custard meringue pie. From Ashley Witherspoon of HIM, a Valentine's dates basket. In this woven white basket with you have 2 wine glasses, a bottle of pink Moscato, a Jenga game, Ghirardelli chocolates, Hershey's Kisses, and strawberry mini hearts. 731-644-1695. All right. So on the right-hand side of our table, we have a toffee cheesecake pie from Alicia Gibson of the Wound Care. We need a bid there. On the banana pudding from Stephanie Beecham of Surgery, $10 by Michael Barnhart gets us started on that. On the cupcake brownies for Mary Lisa Baby R, we need a bid there. On that 4x8 loaf of banana bread from Victoria Smith, we need a bid on that. Leota's Chex Mix from Nancy Moore, Mike Garner started us at $10, but now Ann Bowie says $15 on that. On the left-hand side, the Buffalo Chicken Dip and Scoops from Wendy Barnhart of Surgery, we have $15 from Anna Hollingsworth, now $20 by Nancy Britton. On the Country Ham and Biscuits, Nancy Moore is at $10 on those from Paula and Jonathan Bell. On the breakfast basket from the CT and X-ray departments, we have $15 by Wendy Barnhart. On the meringue pie certificate, we have Gary Hunter to get us started at $25 on that. On the Valentine date basket from Ashley Witherspoon of HIN, it has that woven basket, the wine glasses, the bottle of pink Moscato. We have a $10 opening bid by Amy Miller. On the right-hand side, on the banana pudding, Nancy Moore is now at $15 on that. On the toffee cheesecake pie, Sonia Clark started us at $15, but now John Berriman is at $20 on that good-looking toffee cheesecake pie. On the cupcake brownies, we have $5 now by Logan Barnhart. On the banana bread, we have a $5 bid by Amy Miller. On the Leota's Chex Mix, there's $15 by Ann Bowie and $25 by Mike Garner. On the left-hand side, the Buffalo Chicken Dip, we have $25 now from John Berriman. The breakfast basket full of all kinds of goodies, $20 by Katie McElroy. On the meringue pie certificate, Gary Hunter says $25 on that. And the Valentine's date basket has $10 by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. We're going to take us a break after this slate number 9. We got bids coming in everywhere, so we're going to read what they are and then give some more chance to bid those up. Toffee cheesecake pie is at $20 by John Berriman. On the banana pudding, we have $15 by Nancy Moore. On the cupcake brownies, we now have $7 by Joyce Bass. On the Leota's Chex Mix, we have $25 by Mike Garner. And the banana bread is at $10 by Sonia Clark. 731-644-1695. On the left-hand side, the Buffalo Chicken Dip is at $25 by John Berriman. Country Ham and Biscuits is at $15 by Chandler Warburton. Anybody want more on that? Breakfast basket, $30 now by Belinda Coates. Gary Hunter still high at $25 on the meringue pie. And the Valentine date basket is at $10 by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. Lots of bids coming up to the table from the audience. Toffee cheesecake pie is now up to $25 by Katie McElroy. Banana pudding is at $15 now by Nancy Moore. On the cupcake brownies, we have $7 by Joyce Bass, and the banana bread is at $10 by Sonia Clark. We can put 18 on that by Michael. On Leota's Chex Mix, we're at $25 by Mike Garner. On the left-hand side, the Buffalo Chicken Dip is at $25 by John Berriman. Country Ham and Biscuits are now at $20 by Nancy Moore. Breakfast Basket is up to $35 by Katie McElroy. Meringue Pie Certificates at $25 still by Gary Hunter. And $10 on the Valentine Basket by Amy Miller. After 8 slates, we are now at $2,091. All righty. Let's give you an update on our bids. On that toffee cheesecake pie, we're at $25 by Katie McElroy. On the banana pudding, Michael Barnhart is at $18. The cupcake brownies, Joyce Bass is at $7. Anybody want more on that? The banana bread's at $10 for Sonia Clark. And Leota's Chex Mix is $25 for Mike Garner. On the left-hand side, Buffalo Chicken Dip is now $30 by Anna Hollingsworth. On the Country Ham and Biscuits, Nancy Moore still high at $20. And the Breakfast Basket is at $35 by Katie McElroy. Meringue Pie Certificate, $25 by Gary Hunter, and the Valentine's Basket at $10 by Amy Miller. Several of these don't have new bids, so we may sell those out if nobody wants them. 731-644-1695. All phones are available, so it sounds like nobody's wanting to call in. So the toffee cheesecake pie, we're going to let Katie McElroy have that for $25. That's not a new bid. Banana pudding, we're going to let Michael have for $18. Joyce Baskets take home these cupcake brownies for $7. That's not a new bid. And Sonia Clark's going to enjoy that banana bread for $10. See what our bidder's on before we sell any more. Make sure we're... Oh, got a phone bid. Sorry, that was coming in. So Sonia was at $10, and then we have a phone bid coming in on the banana bread. Now $12 by Linda McAdoo on the banana bread. Sonia says $15 on the banana nut bread, or banana bread. Leota's Chex Mix is at $25. Mike Garner doesn't have any new bids on that. That's going to sell. Buffalo Chicken Dip is at $30 by Anna Hollingsworth. On the Country Ham and Biscuits, we're up to $25 now by Chandler Warburton. Katie McElroy is still at $35 on the Breakfast Basket. Gary Hunter is going to get the meringue pie for $25. That's not a new bid. And Amy Miller's going to take the Valentine Date Basket for $10. 731-644-1695. We've got the banana bread at $15 with Sonia Clark. The Buffalo Chicken Dip is at $30 by Anna Hollingsworth. Country Ham and Biscuits is $25 by Chandler Warburton. And the Breakfast Basket at $35 for Katie McElroy. So we got those 4 items here on Slate 9. Once we get these sold, we'll take us another break. Phones aren't ringing. I think that was the last phone bid that came in. So the chicken dip's going to go to Anna Hollingsworth for $30. The Country Ham and Biscuits is going to go to Chandler Warburton for $25. Breakfast Basket's going to go to Katie McElroy for $30. Banana bread for $15. And we're going to head back to the station for a break.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, and social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie. Royal Cleaners of Paris. And Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say ClickPeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
Oh, you're a Jeep.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. See them at ClickPeppers.com.
Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup, featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available, or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris, and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're going to start in on slate number 10 here for Henry County, or West Tennessee Healthcare Henry County Day. We have our first item is from Mallory Williams of Sports Plus Therapy. We have a New York cheesecake. This is a homemade cheesecake made from scratch, 9-inch New York cheesecake with a thick homemade graham cracker crust, all together on a 12-inch plastic cake plate. After our first 9 slates, we have $2,306 raised today. Our second item here on slate 10 is a fruit pizza from Paula and Jonathan Bell of Administration. We have a 14-inch pizza, sugar cookie base, covered with sugar, vanilla custard, and cream cheese spread, topped with fresh strawberries, blueberries, kiwi, halo oranges, all together on a 16-inch pizza pan. From Nancy Moore, we have another Neiman Marcus Brownies 8x8 full pan with lid of butter pecan crusted, topped with powdered sugar and cream cheese butter mixture. All those really good Neiman Marcus brownies. From Cheryl Owen of Human Resources, we have a sausage muffins. 12 sausage muffins that contain hot sausage, cheddar cheese, eggs, and Bisquick. From Stephanie Beecham of the surgery department, we have Scratch Beer Bread. This is a 9-inch loaf that's in a covered full pan of beer bread. 31644-1695. From Wendy Barnhart of Surgery at the Hospital, we have buffalo chicken dip. You have 3 cups of buffalo chicken dip and a 10-ounce bag of corn chips. From Angie Tucker of the business office, we have red beans and rice. You get 5 cups of slow-cooked red beans with Cajun smoked sausage simmered with onions, pepper or green peppers, garlic, and Cajun spices. 1 pound package, family size bins, original jasmine rice, and all that's together in an 8-inch white square tote. From Sonia Clark at the Wound Clinic, we have pizza casserole, a 9x11 metal reusable pan full with pepperoni, ground beef, pizza sauce, cheese, and a crust. From Bernie and Rhonda Sled of Imaging, we have another Sled Super Bowl smoked meat box. In this box, you get a half rack of smoked ribs, pork loin sliders, barbecue bologna, smoked variety sausages, and a deviled egg dip from Bernie and Rhonda Sled. And the last item here on Slate 10, this is a great one for all of the employees. This was donated by the Paris and Henry County Healthcare Foundation. You get a VIP front row parking space. So the winner of this gets the highest bidder gets the space for 1 calendar year. So this starts Monday. It's located near the employee entrance that's over by Human Resources and Education. So that one that's down there right by the time clock, you can come right in and you get this VIP parking space for 1 year. 731-644-1695. On the right-hand side of our table, we have that New York cheesecake from Mallory Williams. Had $10 by Phyllis Fleeg, then $25 by Manette Veazey, but now Ray Norwood says $30 on that New York cheesecake. On the fruit pizza by Paula and Jonathan Bell, we started at $10, Phyllis Fleeg, then $20 by Josh Hancock, $25 by Gloria Barnhill, and now Deborah Jasper is at $28. On the Neiman Marcus Brownies, we have $10 by Karen Bowes on Nancy Moore's Neiman Marcus Brownies. On the sausage muffins from Cheryl Owen, you get 1 dozen of those sausage muffins. We have $10 by Amy Miller. On the Scratch Beer Bread from Stephanie Beecham, we need a good bid on that to get us started. On the left-hand side, we have Buffalo Chicken Dip. We have a $10 opening bid by Karen Bowes. On Angie Tucker's Red Beans and Rice, Nancy Moore gets us started at $15. On the pizza casserole from Sonia Clark, Cam Collins started at $10. Mason Payne says $20, and Mason Payne says $15, and I'll go $20. On Bernie and Rhonda's Super Bowl smoked meat box, we had $40 to start by Andy Collins. Now we have $50 by Melissa Robertson, but Andy comes back at $55. On the VIP front row parking space there at the hospital from the Henry County Healthcare Foundation, we need a good bid on that. 731-644-1695. On the New York cheesecake, we had $30 by Ray Norwood, but now $40 by John Berriman. On the Neiman Marcus Brownies, Karen Bowes starts us at $10. On the fruit pizza, we had $28 by Deborah Jasper, $35 by Deb Nielsen, and now $38 by Sophie Scott. On the sausage and muffins, we have Amanda Smiles now at $15 on that. On the Scratch Beer Bread, we have $10 on that by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the left-hand side of our table, we have the buffalo chicken dip. We have $20 now by John Berriman. On the pizza casserole, I had a $20 bid, but then Mason Payne comes back at $25. On the smoked meat box, we had Andy Collins at $55, but now Melissa Robertson says $60 on that. On the VIP front row parking space, I'll put $25 on that. As soon as the ice melts, I'll be just fine. 731-644-1695. Fruit Pizza is now at $39 by Gloria Bonhill. On the Neiman Marcus Brownies, we have $20 by John Berriman. On the sausage muffins, we have $15 by Amanda Smiles. On the beer bread, we have $10 by Amy Miller. On the New York cheesecake, we had $40 by John Berriman, but now $45 by Angie Tucker. And on the fruit pizza, we've got a $40 bid now by Sophie Scott. On the left-hand side, buffalo chicken dip, Karen Bowes is back with a $30 bid on that. On the red beans and rice, Ben Glover was at $20, but now Allison Evans says $25. On the pizza casserole, Mason Payne has a $25 bid. Wendy will go $28. On the Sled's Super Bowl smoked meat box, Melissa Robertson was at $60, but Katie McElroy is back at $65. On the parking space, I've got $25 on that, and now we have $50 from Donna Sulcer, 731-644-1695. New York cheesecake, we had Angie Tucker at $45, but now Danny Veazey says $50 on that good-looking New York cheesecake. On the fruit pizza, we had Gloria Barnhill at $39, but now Sophie Scott says $40. On the Neiman Marcus brownies, John Berriman is high bidder at $20 on that. On the sausage muffins, Amanda Smiles was at $15, but now Nancy Moore says $20. On the scratch beer bread, we have $10 by Amy Miller. On the left-hand side, the buffalo chicken dip, we have $30 by Karen Bowes. Red beans and rice is at $30 now by Ben Glover. On the pizza casserole, I was at $28, but Mason Payne is now at $30. On the smoked meat box, we had Melissa Robertson at $60, but now Katie McElroy says $65. On the parking space, Donna Sulcer is now high at $50. Do want to let you guys know if you are having a delay on your stream, we are now on slate 10. Make sure and refresh your screen every 30, 45 minutes or every 3 or 4 slates. That way you can keep caught up, because sometimes it gets bogged down and gets delayed and takes longer than you want it to, and we don't want you to miss out on anything as you're bidding while you're watching there on our live stream. So let's see what our bids are here. On the New York cheesecake, we are at, Angie Tucker is now at $60 on that. Fruit pizza is at $40 by Sophie Scott. Neiman Marcus brownies are still at $20 by John Berriman. And the sausage muffins, Nancy Moore still high at $20. On the scratch beer bread, we've got $10 by Amy Miller. Left-hand side, the buffalo chicken dip, Karen Bowes is still high at $30. On those red beans and rice, Allison Evans is at $35. On the pizza casserole, Mason Payne is at $30 on that. And the Sled smoked meat box is at $65 by Katie McElroy. And the VIP front parking space is at $50 by Donna Sulcer. 731-644-1695. Got some phone bids coming in. Let's see what those are going to be on. And then we'll move along. Anybody want more on the cheesecake? Angie Tucker's got $60 on that. Fruit pizza, Sophie Scott's at $40. That's not a new bid. That one's sold. The Neiman Marcus brownies are going to go to John Berriman for $20. And the sausage muffins are going to go to Nancy Moore for $20. That's not new. Scratch beer bread's going to go to Amy Miller for $10. And that is sold. On the left-hand side, buffalo chicken dip, $30. Karen Bowes, everybody all finished there. Red beans and rice, Allison Evans is at $35. Pizza casserole, Mason Payne is at $30. No new bids there. Mason's going to take that home for $30. The smoked meat box is now at $70 by Melissa Robertson. And we've got a new bid on our front row parking space of $60 from Andrea Lemons. 731-644-1695. On the New York cheesecake, we've got $65 now on that New York cheesecake. That is from Danny Veazey. High bidder there. Buffalo chicken dip, $30 by Karen Bowes. That's not a new bid. That's going to go home to Karen for $30. Red beans and rice, new bid here. Ben Glover is at $40 now. Front row parking space, Andrea Lemons is at $60. And a new bid here on the Sled smoked meat box, Katie McElroy says $75. Anybody want more on the cheesecake? Danny Veazey's high at $65. Red beans and rice, Ben Glover has $40. The smoked meat box is at $75 by Katie McElroy. And the front row parking space, Andrea Lemons is high at $60. Got new bids coming in there. On the New York cheesecake, Danny Veazey's at $65, but now we have $75 on that. And that is going to be from Craig Lax. So Craig Lax, $75 on the cheesecake. Red beans and rice, Ben Glover is at $40. Anybody want more there? Allison says she's done, so Ben Glover's going to get that. The Sled meat box is at $75 by Katie McElroy. Front row parking space, Donna Sulcer is back at $75 on that. Anybody want more there? On the cheesecake, we had $65 by Danny Veazey, then $75 by Craig Lax. Now Sarah Northington is at $80 on the New York style cheesecake. Parking space is still at $75 by Donna Sulcer, but Melissa Robertson is back on the Sled smoked meat box at $80. 731-644-1695. Got these 3 items left here on slate number 10. Let's see what folks are wanting to bid on. Don't forget to refresh your screens there if you're watching on the streaming. So the New York cheesecake is at $80 by Sarah Northington. The Sled meat box is at $80 by Melissa Robertson. We got bidding wars going on the slate on the parking space. I've got $100 by Donna Sulcer. Andrea says $110 on the front row spot, right there by the door. Donna says $125 on the front row spot. New York cheesecake is still at $80 by Sarah Northington. And the Sled box is at $80 by Melissa Robertson. On the parking space, we've got $130 by Andrea. And Donna says $150 on the parking space. New bid on the smoked box. Katie McElroy says $82 on that. On the parking space, Donna Sulcer is at $150. New York cheesecake is $80 by Sarah Northington. But now we have $100 by John Berriman. 731-644-1695. On the smoked meat box, we've got $85 now by Melissa Robertson. On the parking space, Paula Bell comes in with $160 now on the front row parking space. On the right-hand side, the New York cheesecake, we had $100 by John Berriman, but Craig Lax says $110 on the cheesecake. On the Sled meat box, $85 by Melissa Robertson. And the parking space, Donna Sulcer comes back at $175 on the parking space. 731-644-1695. Yeah, everybody done on the cheesecake. We've got $110 by Craig Lax on the cheesecake. And the smoked meat box is at $85 now by Melissa Robertson on the smoked meat box. Parking space, Donna Sulcer is still high at $175 on the parking space. I think were those both call-ins? I can't remember. On the New York cheesecake, we've got $110 on Craig Lax is the high bidder there. If you want more on that, give us a call. 731-644-1695. On the meat box, we're at $85 by Melissa Robertson. Anybody want more on that? On the meat box, anybody want more than $85? Melissa Robertson is at 85 on the front row parking space. Donna Sulzer is at 175. Anybody want more on that one? Okay, so Donna, I think, is going to get the parking space for 175. Good job there. The cheesecake's going to go to Craig Lax for 110. And on the meat box, Melissa Robertson is at 85. Anybody want more? It doesn't look like it. So Melissa's going to get the meat box for $85. Good bidding on slate number 10. All right, so we're going to go into slate number 11 now. We have our first item is from Stephanie Beecham of Surgery. It is a cinnamon roll poke cake. This is a white cake with butter, brown sugar, vanilla, cinnamon, and cream cheese icing in a 9x13 covered aluminum pan. That's good for breakfast. It's got cinnamon rolls in it, right? So it'll be good. From Alicia Gibson at Wound Care, we've got a frozen lemonade pie. This is a 10-inch frozen homemade lemonade pie, a no-bake treat. From Andrea Lemons of Patient Access, we have chocolate-covered strawberries. You get 6 chocolate-covered strawberries from Andrea Lemons. From Melissa Robertson of Case Management, we have brownies. 1 dozen of large uniced brownies presented on a purple plastic tray. From Dolores Peavy House of HIM, we have a sourdough bread. You get a 4x8 loaf of sourdough bread from Miss Dolores. On the left-hand side, we have Leota's Chex Mix from Nancy Moore, 1 pound of Chex Mix with nuts. From Tommy Hayes of Materials Management and EVS, we have Country Ham and Biscuits, 6 Clifty Farm Country Ham and Biscuits. That's got a bonus in it. The other ones have had 5, I think, today. From Karen Bowes of Patient Financial Services, we have a pork loin dinner box. In this, you get a roasted garlic and herb pork loin, 24-ounce bag of Honey Gold bite-sized potatoes, and a bag of chopped Caesar salad kit in a plastic container. This one is from the Emmon Middle School students for West Tennessee Healthcare. It is a cancer inspiration basket. In this basket, there are over 50 hand-drawn cards with inspirational art and messages of hope and faith, all created by the Emmon Middle School students. Also included are red and pink lounge pants in size extra large, a breast cancer ribbon shirt, which is a large size, and an oversized red with sparkles sweatshirt that's size 18 to 20. Also has breast cancer earrings, blessed red and gold beaded bracelet, a red watermelon candle, pink crossbody bag, 4 straws with caps, a duck stuffed animal, chocolate bark M&M candy, and a butterfly basket. So a really nice, large basket, cancer inspirational basket that has those 50 drawn cards from the Emmon Middle School students. From Delana McClure over at Home Health and Hospice, we have a Tennessee Vols basket. This is a 10-inch handmade Tennessee Vols macrame coiled basket with jasminite powder, power tee base, car coasters, tumbler, hand towel, socks, and a sign. So for all of our UT fans, you get that orange and white handmade macrame basket and all the other UT things. 731-644-1695. Okay, on our right side of our table, the cinnamon roll poke cake from Stephanie Beecham. We have a frozen lemonade pie from Alicia Gibson, 10-inch frozen lemonade pie. Chocolate-covered strawberries for Andrea Lemons. Paula Bell starts us out at $25. On the brownies from Melissa Robertson, we have a dozen of those uniced brownies. On the sourdough bread from Dolores Peavy House, we still need a bid on that. Leota's Chex Mix from Nancy Moore, we need an opening bid there. Country Ham and Biscuits, those 6 Country Ham and Biscuits from Tommy Hayes. Linda McAdoo starts us at $15. Pork loin dinner box from Karen Bowes. We have a $10 opening bid from Cam Collins. On the cancer inspirational basket from the Emmon Middle School students, we need an opening bid there. On the Tennessee Vols basket from Delana McClure, we have a $25 opening bid from Carol Richardson. 731-644-1695. 1695. On the right-hand side, the cinnamon roll poke cake, we have a $10 opening bid from Kay Faust. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Paula Bell is at $25 on that. On the brownies, we have a $5 bid from Melanie Jones. On the frozen lemonade pie, we had $10 by Johnny Faust, $12 by Melanie Jones, now $20 by John Berriman. On the sourdough bread, we have a $5 bid from Kay Faust. On the left-hand side, Leota's Chex Mix. Still need a bid on that, but all of our phones were busy, so just give us a call, 731-644-1695. On the country ham and biscuits, we now have $18 by Melanie Jones. On the pork loin dinner box, we have $10 by Cam Collins. On the cancer inspirational basket, we've got a $15 bid on that by Gary Ann Hart. On the Tennessee Vols basket, we had $25 by Carol Richardson, then $30 by Nancy Britton, and $32 now by Jones. After 10 slates, we have $2,866 for today. So great job, everybody. Let's keep that up. On the right-hand side, the cinnamon roll poke cake, we now have $15 by Mallory Williams. Frozen lemonade pie is now at $20 by John Berriman. Chocolate-covered strawberries are at $25 by Paula Bell. And the brownies are at $5 by Melanie Jones. Sourdough bread is at $5 by Kay Faust. Leota's Chex Mix, we had $10 by Ann Bowie, then $15 by Cheryl Owen. Then now we've got a $20 bid by Al Barone. On the pork loin dinner box, $10 by Cam Collins. Cam Collins has got $10 on the pork loin dinner box. On the cancer inspirational basket, we had $15 by Gary Ann Hart. Now we have $20 by Deb Nelson. On the Tennessee Vols basket, we had Melanie Jones at $32. Cheyenne Parker said $35, but now Nancy Britton is at $40 on the Tennessee Vols basket. 731-644-1695. Cinnamon roll poke cake is at $15 by Mallory Williams. The frozen lemonade pie is at $20 by John Berriman. On the chocolate covered strawberries, $25 Paula Bell. Anybody want more on that? Brownies are at $15 by Melanie Jones, and the sourdough bread is at $5 by Kay Faust. Don't get new bids on those. We'll sell those items when we come back. Leota's Chex Mix is up to $20 by Al Barone. On the country ham and biscuits, Ray Norwood has a new bid of $25 on that. Pork loin dinner box, Katie McElroy says $15, and the cancer inspirational basket, Deb Nelson is still high at $20. On the Tennessee Vols basket, Nancy Britton is high bid at $40 now on the Tennessee Vols basket with the handmade macrame basket. Alrighty, on the right-hand side of our table, I don't know what I said there. Cinnamon roll poke cake, Mallory Williams is going to get that for $15. That's not a new bid. Frozen lemonade pie is going to go to John Berriman for $20. That's not new either. Chocolate covered strawberries, Paula Bell is going to enjoy those for $25. And brownies are going to go to Melanie Jones for $5. Sourdough bread, we've got a new bid now of $7 on that by Barb Casey. 731-644-1695. Leota's Chex Mix is still at $20 by Al Barone. Country ham and biscuits are at $25 now by Ray Norwood. Cancer inspirational basket is at $20 for Deb Nelson. And the Tennessee Vols basket at $40 by Nancy Britton. And we got bids coming in on the pork loin dinner box. We'll get that updated to you here in a minute. On the sourdough bread, we've got $7 by Barb Casey. Leota's Chex Mix is at $20 by Al Barone. And the country ham and biscuits, we had $25 by Ray Norwood, but now $30 by Linda McAdoo. Pork loin dinner box, $20 by Barb Casey, but then $22 now by Larry Hudgens. Inspirational basket is at $20 by Deb Nelson, and the Tennessee Vols basket at $40 by Nancy Britton. 731-644-1695. On the sourdough bread, we now have $10 by Katie McElroy. And on the left-hand side, Leota's Chex Mix, everybody done with that? $20 by Al Barone's the high bid. Country Ham and Biscuits, Linda McAdoo is at $30 on that. Pork loin dinner box, Larry Hudgens has the high bid of $22, and the Cancer Inspirational Basket is $20 by Deb Nelson. Tennessee Vols basket is $40 by Nancy Britton. Got a new bid now on the Country Ham and Biscuits. Ray Norwood is back with a $35 bid now. 731-644-1695. Katie McElroy still high on that bread, sourdough bread at $10. Leota's Chex Mix is going to go, if that's not a bid on it, to Al Barone. Yeah, the Chex Mix is going to go to Al Barone for $20. That's not a new bid. New bid on our Inspirational Basket now of $30 by Amanda Smiles. On the Country Ham and Biscuits, Ray Norwood is at $35. On the Pork Loin Dinner, we've got $22 by Larry Hudgens with more bids coming in. Tennessee Vols Basket, $40, Nancy Britton. That's not a new bid, so the Vols Basket's going to sell to Nancy Britton for $40. On the right-hand side, all we got left here is that sourdough bread. Katie McElroy's at $10. Anybody want more there? Country Ham and Biscuits, $35 by Ray Norwood. Pork Loin Dinner Box, now Vicky Aoza is at $25. Cancer Inspirational Basket, Amanda Smiles is at $30. So we just got these 4 items left here on Slate 11. 731-644-1695. Looks like everybody's kind of moved away from the tables, looking at the next stuff that's coming up. So Katie McElroy is going to get the bread for $10. Country Ham and Biscuits are going to go to Ray Norwood for $35. The Pork Loin Dinner Box is going to go to Vicky for $25, and the Cancer Inspirational Basket to Amanda Smiles for $30. 731-644-1695. So now we're going to move into slate number 12. Some of the ladies are switching out on us, so thank you, ladies, for all your help. And we will move on to our new folks. Give everybody a break. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate all your help. So for slate number 12, we are going to start off with a strawberry cake. This is from Stephanie Beecham of the surgery department, a 9x13 chocolate cake with strawberry puree, Cool Whip topping, sliced strawberries, and chocolate syrup drizzle. Next item is a apple pie made from scratch. This is made by John Caruth for Cindy Johnson of Outpatient Surgery. This apple pie is a 9-inch round, ready-to-bake apple pie made from scratch. It's got good-looking lattice work on the top. Next item is from Nancy Moore, creme brulee. We get 4 glass ramekins of creme brulee. This is Dr. Whitby's recipe. It includes egg, sugar, and cream. This was made in memory of Jeff Tucker. Next item is from Jennifer Cross of Surgery. This is chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, a baker's dozen of chocolate chip oatmeal cookies in an 8x8 full pan. From Tommy Hayes of Materials Management and EVS, we have mini sausage balls, 2 dozen mini sausage muffins made with hot sausage. On the left side, we have from administration a sausage casserole. So remember, if you're going to call in and bid on this, we have sausage balls and then we have a sausage casserole. So make sure you tell us what you're bidding on. We have a 9x13 pan of sausage, cream cheese, and crescent rolls. From Sonia Clark, we have, from Sonia Clark of the Wound Clinic, we have a pizza casserole, 9x11 reusable pan with pizza casserole. The pan is also covered. It has pepperoni, ground beef, pizza sauce, cheese, and crust. Next is from Amanda Smiles of Marketing and Public Relations, a chicken enchiladas. This chicken enchiladas will feed 4 to 6 people. It's in a 9x13 size pan, homemade with chicken, red sauce, mozzarella, cheddar, and pepper jack cheeses from Amanda Smiles. From Wendy Barnhart of Surgery Department, we have a meringue pie certificate. Winner's choice of a chocolate, coconut, or vanilla custard meringue pie. From our auxiliary volunteer gift shop, we have a galvanized Valentine basket. This metal basket it's large basket. It has 1988 collector's plate with a stand, an organizer wallet, a heart tumbler with a straw, pink slippers, a pedicure set, a four-piece gloss keychain. No, lip gloss keychain, sorry. 2 spray hand disinfectants, a kitchen towel for your oven door, and an extra large heart throw and miscellaneous heart decor and candy. So give us a good bid on that galvanized basket full of Valentine's things. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake from Stephanie Beecham of the surgery department, we've got a $10 opening bid from Amy Miller. On the apple pie made from scratch from Cindy Johnson, we had a $10 opening bid from Bob Linden, but now Beverly Smothers says $20. On the creme brulee from Nancy Moore with the 4 glass ramekins, we've got a $10 opening bid by Amy Miller. On the chocolate chip oatmeal cookies from Jennifer Cross, we need a bid on that. On the mini sausage balls from Tommy Hayes, we got a $15 opening bid from Cam Collins. On the left-hand side, the sausage casserole from administration will put a $10 bid by Michael Barnhart. On the pizza casserole from Sonia Clark, we had $20 from Wendy Barnhart, $25 by Belinda Coates. On the chicken enchiladas from Amanda Smiles, we had $25 opening by Nancy Moore, but Laura Davis now says $35. On the meringue pie certificate from Wendy Barnhart of the surgery department, Gary Hunter opens us up at $25. On the galvanized Valentine basket from the volunteer and auxiliary group, we have Deb Jasper at $25. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, we have a $10 opening bid from Amy Miller. On the apple pie, we have a new bid of $25 now by Deb Jasper. On the creme brulee, Amy Miller is high at $10 on that. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, we've got a $5 opening bid by Rachel Wilton. On the mini sausage balls, Amanda Smiles is high at $20. 731-644-1695. On the sausage casserole, $10 by Michael Barnhart. Pizza casserole, $25 by Belinda Coates. I'll go $30. On the chicken enchiladas, Laura Davis has a $35 bid on that. Meringue pie certificate is at $25 by Gary Hunter. On the galvanized Valentine basket, Deb Jasper says $25 on that. 731-644-1695 is your number. Strawberry cake is at $10 by Amy Miller. Apple pie, we got Deb Jasper at $25. Creme brulee, Paula Bill says $25 on that, with more bids coming in. On the chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, Luann Burton says $6 on that. Mini sausage balls, Amanda Smiles is at $20. 731-644-1695. On the sausage casserole, we've got $10 by Michael Barnhart. The pizza casserole is at $30 by me, but then Miss Belinda said $35. I'll go $40. On the chicken enchiladas, we had Nancy Moore at $25, and Laura Davis is at $35 now on the chicken enchiladas. Meringue pie certificate, Gary Hunter is at $25. The galvanized Valentine basket, Deb Jasper still high at $25. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, we've got bids coming in. $20 by Belinda Coates. On the apple pie, we've got Deb Jasper still high at $25. On the creme brulee, Deb Nelson was at $30, but now Sarah Grace Northington says $35. On the chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, Melanie Jones is back with, has a $7 bid on that. Mini sausage balls, we had Amanda Smiles at $20, but now Ron Hoffman says $25. 731-644-1695. On the left-hand side, sausage casserole, David Hart is at $15 on that. Pizza casserole, I'm still high at, or I was high at $40, but now Miss Belinda comes back at $45. Chicken enchiladas are at $40 now by Angie Tucker. Meringue pie certificate still at $25 by Gary Hunter. Anybody want more? Galvanized Valentine basket is at $25 by Deb Jasper. 731-644-1695. After 11 slates, guys, we broke $3,000 with $3,091. Way to go. On the right-hand side, Strawberry cake, Belinda Coates is at $20. On the apple pie from scratch, Beverly Smothers is high at $30. Creme brulee, Sarah Grace Northington is at $35. And now Paula Bell says $50 on the creme brulee. Chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, Rachel Wilton is back now with an $8 bid there. On the mini sausage balls, Ron Hoffman says $25. 731-644-1695. On the sausage casserole, David Hart is at $15. Pizza casserole, $45 by Miss Belinda Coates. On the chicken enchiladas, Angie Tucker has $40 on that. Brain pie certificate, Gary Hunter's going to get for $25. That's not a new bid there. Valentine basket is going to go to Jeb Jasper for $25. That's not a new bid. That is sold. So we had a new bid come in on the sausage casserole. Jim Robertson is now at $20 on the sausage casserole. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, Belinda Coates is still high at $20. The apple pie from scratch, Beverly Smothers has $30 on that. Creme brulee, Paula Bell is high at $50 on those. The chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, Rachel Wilton is at $8. And the mini sausage balls, Ron Hoffman is at $25. So it looks like all of those are same bids there. On the sausage casserole, we have a new bid now of $25. David Hart comes back with a $25 bid on the sausage casserole. On the pizza casserole, Miss Belinda's going to take that home for $45. On the chicken enchiladas, Angie Tucker is high at $40. Anybody want more there? 731-644-1695 is our number. Okay. Don't think these are all. Miss Belinda's going to take the strawberry cake for $20. That's not a new bid. The apple pie is going to go to Beverly Smothers for $30. That's not new. Paula Bell's going to take home the creme brulee for $50. Chocolate chip oatmeal cookies go to Rachel Wilton for $8. And the mini sausage balls to Ron Hoffman for $25. Right side's clear, so let's see what's left on the left. We've got a sausage casserole with David Hart high at $25, and the chicken enchiladas, Angie Tucker at $40. Anybody want more on those? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think that's an old bid. So the chicken enchiladas are going to go to Angie Tucker for $40. That's not new there. She gets dinner tonight. And the sausage casserole, anybody want more on that? This is our last item. We're going to take us a break here since that's late 12. Doesn't sound like anybody's calling. So the sausage casserole is going to go to David Hart for $25, and we'll go back to the station for a quick break.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484 E&W Electrical Solutions.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell, contact Moody Realty, celebrating 70 years of business in 2026.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
JNS Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at JNS Professional Services, do it for you. JNS will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to JNS. JNS Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. I do want to give you a little bit more of some of our sponsors that we have here at the auction. Henry County UT Extension Office, Henry County Sheriff's Department, Henry Farmers Co-op, Howard D. Happy Company, JC Educational and Office Supply, John and Marie Berriman, Kroger, L.I. Smith and Associates, Lakeway IGA, and McDonald's. We'll also give you the total since our 12th slate we sold. We are up to $3,384 today. So that's a great step. Keep us going. Don't forget, we do have a night auction tonight, and it's going to be on the radio as well as live streamed. Just be sure and check out our website, hchelpinghand.org. to take a look at those items, and don't forget to refresh your screen so that the live stream will be up to date. So we're going to start on slate number 13 now. With our first item is chocolate peanut butter poke cake. This is from Stephanie Beecham of the surgery department. A 9x13 pan of chocolate cake with fluffy peanut butter layered with Cool Whip topping, drizzled with caramel and chocolate sauce. From Nancy Moore, we have an amaretto pudding pie, an 8x8 pan with pecan crust, and that amaretto pudding pie is made with amaretto liqueur. From Amanda Smiles of the marketing and PR department, we have a 6-pack of mini crumble cookies. These are Super Bowl themed mini cookies from Crumble. 6 total cookies. 2 of them are sugar with a buttercream icing. 2 are snickerdoodle. 1 is a football chocolate cookie, and 1 is a chocolate chip cookie, all ready for Super Bowl snacking tomorrow. From Melissa Robertson of Case Management, we have cookies and fudge, 9 chocolate oatmeal cookies, 10 pieces of cookie fudge on a reusable plastic blue plate, chocolate oatmeal cookies. And our next item from Victoria at the Wound Clinic, a banana bread, an 8 by 4 inch loaf of banana bread in a disposable pan. On the left-hand side, from Wendy Barnhart of Surgery, we have Chex Mix, 1 gallon of Chex Mix made by her dad, Jimmy Stewart. From Laura and Andy Davis of PR and Marketing, we have a complete lasagna dinner, a 9 by 13 pan of homemade lasagna, 12 Texas Roadhouse rolls, a large bag of salad, a 16-ounce bottle of light Italian Olive Garden dressing, and a 9 by 9 pan of uncut brownies in a large woven basket. So this is going to feed 6 to 8 or a couple meals for a family of 4. From Bill and Debbie Jelks of Sports Plus Physical Therapy, football tickets. 4 tickets to the UT versus Kennesaw State game on September the 19th, and this does include your parking pass. So 4 tickets to the UT game on September 19th of this year. From Sonia Clark of the Wound Clinic, we have a barbecue seasoning kit. This kit contains Blue Hog barbecue sauce, a bottle of Rendezvous seasoning, a jar of Black Oak gourmet sauce, Crove pork barbecue rub, Backwoods grilling gourmet sauce, and 4 metal skewers in a silver metal container. So a barbecue seasoning kit. From administration staff, we have a My Favorite Things gift set. In this gift set, you have 18-ounce Allegro barbecue sauce, State of Tennessee cutting board, a 3-ounce bag of Sally Lane's white chocolate popcorn, a small bag of smooth Persian? Is that supposed to be Persian? I don't know. Smooth coffee. Smooth Parisian coffee. Okay. The S and the I glued them together there. And a package of Smoky Dog napkins. So give us a good bid on the My Favorite Things gift basket. 731-644-1695. Okay. On the chocolate peanut butter poke cake from Stephanie Beecham, we have a $10 opening bid from Jill McLean. On the amaretto pudding cake or pudding pie from Nancy Moore, we got a $5 bid from Amy Miller. On the 6-pack mini crumble cookies from Amanda Smiles, Carol Richardson starts us at $25, but Melissa Robertson is now high at $30. On the cookies and fudge from Melissa Robertson, we have a $10 opening bid from Dylan Burton. On the banana bread from Victoria of the Wound Clinic, we have a $12 opening bid from Sonia Clark. On the left-hand side, Chex Mix, the 1 gallon of Chex Mix from Wendy Barnhart, we need a bid. On the complete lasagna dinner from Laura and Andy Davis, remember that's that 9 by 13 pan of homemade lasagna, rolls, salad, and dressing, and brownies. You need a good bid there. On the football tickets from Bill and Debbie Jelks for the UT game versus Kennesaw State in September the 19th. We need a bid on that. The barbecue seasoning kit from Sonia Clark. We had a $15 opening bid from Mason Payne and now $20 from Karen Bowes. On the My Favorite Thing gift set from, well, we have a barbecue seasoning kit from Sonia Clark, but then we have a My Favorite Things grill set or griff set that has Allegro barbecue sauce. So the My Favorite Things gift set does not have a bid yet. That's from our administration staff. 731-644-1695. On the chocolate peanut butter poke cake, we have $10 by Jill McLean. On the amaretto pudding pie, Amy Miller is high at $5. On the 6-pack of crumble cookies, we had $30 by Melissa Robertson, now $40 from Carol Richardson. On the cookies and fudge, we have $15 now by Johnny Faust. On the banana bread, we have $12 by Sonia Clark. On the left-hand side, Chex Mix, we've got $10 by Ann Bowie. On the lasagna dinner, Katie McElroy opens us up at $20. On the left-hand side, excuse me, we got football tickets for September 19th. We still need a bid on that. On the barbecue seasoning kit, we had $15 by Mason Payne and now $20 by Karen Bowes. On the My Favorite Things gift set, we had $8 by Billy and Burton and now $20 by Paula Bell. 731-644-1695. Chocolate peanut butter poke cake is now $15 by Jim Robertson. Amaretto pudding pie is at $15 by David Hart. Mini crumble cookies have $40 by Carol Richardson. On the cookies and fudge, Johnny Faust is high at $15. On the banana bread, Sonia Clark is still high at $12. 731-644-1695. On the left-hand side, Chex Mix, we had Ann Bowie at $10, Sonia Clark at $15, and now Cheryl Owen is at $17. On the complete lasagna dinner, Belinda Coates is now high at $25. On the football tickets for September 19th game, including the parking pass, we had $60 by Rosie Johnson, $75 by Matthew Clark, and now Ross Norwood with a $100 bid on those 4 UT tickets. On the barbecue seasoning kit, we had Mason Payne, Karen Bowes, but now Mason Payne is back with a $25 bid. On the My Favorite Things gift set, Paula Bell is high at $20 on that. On the right-hand side, we have the chocolate peanut butter poke cake at $15 by Jim Robertson. On the amaretto pudding pie, David Hart was at $15, but Jim Robertson is now at $20. On the mini crumble cookies, Carol Richardson is still high at $40. Cookies and fudge, Johnny Faust is still high at $15, and the banana bread, Sonia Clark is high at $12. On the left-hand side, the Chex Mix, we had Cheryl Owen at $17, but Ann Bowie is back at $20. On the lasagna dinner, we had Belinda, let's see here. We had 27 by Larry Hudgens, 29 by Barbara Casey, but now $30 by Katie McElroy. On the football tickets, Ross Norwood was at $100, but Rhonda Sled is now high at $125. On the barbecue seasoning kit, Karen Bowes is back with a $30 bid, and the My Favorite Things gift set, Paula Bell is still high at $20. 731-644-1695. On the chocolate peanut butter poke cake, we have Jim Robertson at $15. On the amaretto pie, we now have $25 from David Hart. On the mini crumble cookies, Carol Richardson is still high at $40. Anybody want more there? Cookies and fudge, Johnny Faust is high at $15. All done. Anybody want more? On the banana bread, $12 by Sonia Clark. Anybody want more on those items? We'll sell those when we come back. I want to remind you guys you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Well Made Sites. Telephones and IT are by DPC. On the left-hand side, Chex Mix is up to $20 now by Ann Bowie. The lasagna dinner, $35 by Barbara Casey. Football tickets are at $140 now by Rosie Johnson. Barbecue seasoning kit is at $30 by Karen Bowes. On the My Favorite Things gift set, $20 by Paula Bell. Some of those aren't new bids either. We'll sell those when we come back. 731-644-1695. Got some bidders bringing things up. Let's see what we're going to bid on, and we'll go from there. On the chocolate peanut butter poke cake, Jill McLean is back with an $18 bid. Amaretto pudding pie, David Hart is at $25. On the crumble cookies, Carol Richardson at $40. Looks like everybody's done with that, so Carol's going to take those home for $40. On the cookies and fudge, Johnny Faust is going to take those home for $15. That's not a new bid. And Sonia Clark's going to get the banana bread for $12. No new bids there. 731-644-1695. On the Chex Mix, Ann Bowie still high at $20. On the lasagna dinner, Barbara Casey is at $35. Football tickets, we've got a new bid now of $150 by Ross Norwood for the September 19th game. Barbecue seasoning kit is at $30 by Karen Bowes, and Karen also has a $30 on the My Favorite Things gift set. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the chocolate peanut butter poke cake, Jill McLean's at $18. On the amaretto pudding pie, looks like everybody's done there. David Hart's going to take that home for $25. That is sold. On the Chex Mix, Miss Ann Bowie's going to take that for $20. That's not new. On the lasagna dinner, Katie McElroy is back at $40 on that. On the football tickets, Ross Norwood is at $150 on those 4 football tickets. Barbecue seasoning kit, $30. Karen Bowes. My Favorite Things gift set is also with Karen Bowes at $30. I don't even know how much those tickets would be worth. I just know Noah doesn't like it when the games are there because he can't park. 731-644-1695. New bid on the chocolate peanut butter poke cake, $20 by Jim Robertson. New bid coming in on the lasagna dinner. We now have $42 from Barbara Casey. On the football tickets, $150 with Ross Norwood, the high bidder there. Barbecue seasoning kit, that's going to go to Karen Bowes for $30. That's not a new bid. And the My Favorite Things gift set's also going to go to Karen for $30. That's not a new bid. That is so. On the lasagna dinner, Katie McElroy comes back with a $45 bid on that. Chocolate peanut butter poke cake, Jim Robertson still high at $20. And the football tickets, $150 with the parking pass, Ross Norwood. So 731-644-1695. Sounds like everybody's done. So the chocolate poke cake's going to go to Jim Robertson there. The lasagna dinner, let's see if that's whatever. Who's been on that? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. So the complete lasagna dinner's at $45 with Katie McElroy. Football tickets, Ross Norwood at $150. Jill McLean says $23 on the poke cake. Dr. Robertson, do you want more on the poke cake? We got Jill McLean at $23. Jim says $25. So weird to say that. All right, Jill says Jim can have it, so you get it for $25. And the lasagna dinner, is that new? Okay, so Katie McElroy is up at $45. They go back and forth. I can't remember who had it last. So on the lasagna dinner, Barb Casey was at $42, but Katie McElroy says $45. Football tickets, Rosie Johnson's back with a $160 bid. So we just got these 2 items left on slate 13. The complete lasagna dinner, Katie McElroy is at high at $45. Football tickets, Rosie Johnson's high at $160. 731-644-1695. Anybody want more on either of these 2 items? We got the lasagna dinner at $45 by Katie McElroy, and the football tickets, Rosie Johnson at $160. I would think so, but I don't know. I know the students even fight over getting to go because they don't all. It wasn't like at Murray where you just go. I guess, yeah. 731-644-1695. See who that bidder is bidding on, and we'll go from there. $165 on the football tickets. And Ross says $170 now on the football tickets. The lasagna dinner, I think we're going to go ahead and sell those to Katie McElroy. So the lasagna dinner sold to Katie for $145. I'm sorry, $45. Sorry, Katie, didn't mean to startle you there. We're at $170 by Ross Norwood on the football tickets. 731-644. Anybody want more on the football tickets? We're right now at $170 by Ross Norwood on the football tickets. See, Rosie was bidding. Anybody want more there? Otherwise, we're going to have Ross Norwood at $170 on the football tickets. I guess she doesn't. So Ross Norwood's going to get those football tickets for $170. Good bid there. And we're going to move into slate 14. Just so you guys know, for the rest of today, we have 18 slates for today. So we've got 5 slates left for the daytime auction, and then we'll have the nighttime auction starting at 6:30. So our first item on slate 14 is an almond cream cheese pound cake from Wendy Barnhart. Oh, is it 6 o'clock? I have no idea. I'm just going to be here. 731-644-1695 is our number. We'll get that clarified. Still let us know. Yeah. So the almond cream cheese pound cake from Wendy Barnhart is our first item here on Slate 14. It's a 9-inch almond cream cheese pound cake in a bundt pan. Next item is from Nancy Moore, banana pie made with a shortbread cookie crust topped with fresh bananas, pudding, whipped topping, and maraschino cherries in an 8x8 full pan from Nancy Moore. From Wanda Surratt and Anna Hollingsworth, we have of Home Health and Hospice, we have homemade chocolates. A large Valentine heart-shaped tray filled with chocolate peanut butter cups, white chocolate with macadamia nuts, chocolate-covered peanuts, caramel pecan chocolates, 24 pieces total. That's a big basket of lots of candies there. From Victoria over at the One Clinic, we have Snickerdoodle cookies. 1 dozen of Snickerdoodle cookies. And for Mary Lisa Baby R, made by Laura Baby R, we have chili cheese dip and chips. You have 3-layered chili cheese dip made with cream cheese, no beans chili, shredded cheddar in a 9-inch glass pie plate with a lid and a 10-ounce bag of Tostito scoops. From Angie Sykes of the Wound Clinic, we have a sausage pie, 9-inch deep dish disposable pie pan with a sausage pie made with mild sausage. It's already fully cooked, just ready to heat and eat. From Karen Bowes of Patient Financial Services, we have another one of her pork loin dinner boxes. 1.5-pound Asiago peppercorn seasoned pork loin filet, a 24-ounce bag of Honey Gold bite-sized potatoes, and an 11-ounce bag of Caesar salad kit. All of that's together in a 9x13 plastic bin, ready for you to take home and cook up there at home. From Wendy Barnhart of Surgery, we have a meringue pie certificate. So a winner's choice of chocolate, coconut, or vanilla custard meringue pie for your choice. From Anna Hollingsworth and Cindy McNutt of Home Health and Hospice, we have a spa bag. This is altogether in a mint green zipped bag that's 10 inches by 9 inches by 3 inches. It contains a back scrubby, a loofah bar, goat's milk soap, moisturizing socks, calming mask, a body mist, and another loofah. So big full spa bag from Anna and Cindy at Home Health and Hospice. From administration staff, we have a huge Super Bowl basket. This is a really large wicker basket. I mean, you could use it for laundry almost. I mean, it is a big basket. It has a bag of Fritos, a bag of Tostitos, a box of Townhouse crackers, 2 pounds of Velveeta. That's a lot there. 2 packs of sliced Colby Jack cheese, 1 can of Rotel, a container of creamy buffalo dip, 1 white cheddar cheese ball, 1 garlic and herb cheese ball, a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper, and a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. So that large Super Bowl basket from administration staff. Just to clarify, the night auction is tonight at 6:30. So you got plenty of time to get dinner, come pick it up, take it home, eat it, and listen in again. 731-644-1695. All right. On the right-hand side of our screen, we don't have any bids on these 5 items. So we've got the almond cream cheese pound cake from Wendy Barnhart. We've got a banana pie from Nancy Moore. We've got homemade chocolates from Wanda Surratt and Anna Hollingsworth. We have a dozen of Snickerdoodle cookies from Victoria. And then we have the chili cheese dip and chips from Mary Lisa Baby R. And that's got a $10 opening bid by Cam Collins. On the left-hand side, we've got a few bids on these, but we still need more. Sausage pie from Angie Sykes needs a bid. The pork loin dinner box from Karen Bowes has a $10 opening bid from Linda McAdoo. The meringue pie certificate from Wendy Barnhart is $10 by Johnny Faust. The spa bag from Anna and Cindy has a $12 opening bid from Mason Payne. And the Super Bowl basket from Admit has a $20 opening bid by Kay Faust. 6:30 is the correct time for night. Thanks, David. And the 13th slate, after the 13th slate, we have $3,796. Moving on up there, guys. Thank you, thank you. On the right-hand side, we had the Snickerdoodle cookies with a $10 bid by Amy Miller. We've got homemade chocolates, heart-shaped tray filled with those handmade chocolates, we need a bid on that. On the banana pie from Nancy Moore, we still need a bid there. Almond cream cheese pound cake, 9-inch round, made in a bundt pan, we need a bid on that. Snickerdoodle cookies are up to $12 now by Sonia Clark. The chili cheese dip and chips is at $15 by Andrea Lemons. On the left-hand side, the sausage pie, we have a $10 bid now by Sonia Clark. We have the pork loin dinner box. Linda McAdoo was at 10, but Phyllis Fleeg is now at 15. On the meringue pie certificate, Johnny Faust is high at $10. The spa bag from Home Health and Hospice, we have $12 from Mason Payne. On the Super Bowl basket, we now have a $25 bid by Belinda Coates. 731-644-1695. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, we now have a $10 bid from Katie McElroy. On the banana pie, we're getting a bid on the phone now. On the homemade chocolates, those 24 pieces, we have a $10 bid by Logan Barnhart. On the Snickerdoodle cookies, we have 12 by Sonia Clark, but then 15 now by Dilleen Burton. On the banana pie, we have $10 now by Anita Peel. And the chili cheese dip and chips, we have 15 by Andrea Lemons. On the left-hand side, the sausage pie is at $10 by Sonia Clark. On that pork loin dinner box, got good bids coming in there. Phyllis Fleeg was at 15, Barbara Casey at 20, but now Larry Hudgens is high at 25. On the meringue pie certificate, we now have $15 from Pam Campbell. On the spa bag, we have Mason Payne at $12. On the Super Bowl basket, we had 25 by Belinda Coates, but now Carson Lynn says $30 on the Super Bowl basket. 731-644-1695. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, we now have $15 by Mallory Williams. On the banana pie, we had $10 by Anita Peel. On the homemade chocolates, Logan Barnhart is high at $10 on that. Snickerdoodle cookies, Dilleen Burton is at $15 on those. The chili cheese dip and chips, Andrea Lemons is at $15 now. On the sausage pie, Sonia Clark is high at $10. On the pork loin dinner box, Tanya Lamb is now, on the pork loin dinner box, we got some bids coming in. On the meringue pie certificate, we have $15 by Pam Campbell. On the spa bag, Mason Payne is still high at $12. On the Super Bowl basket, Carson Lynn is now high at $30. And on that pork loin dinner box, we had Linda McAdoo at $30, but Barbara Casey is high at $35. On the right-hand side, almond cream cheese pound cake is now at $20 by Tanya Landrum. Banana pie, anybody want more there? Anita Peel is high at $10. Homemade chocolates, anybody want more there? Logan Barnhart is high at $10. Snickerdoodle cookies, Dilleen Burton is at $15. Anybody want more? Chili cheese dip and chips, Cam Collins is back now at $17. 731-644-1695. On the sausage pie, we are at $10 by Sonia Clark. Pork loin dinner box, $35, Barbara Casey, now $40 by Linda McAdoo. On the meringue pie certificate, Pam Campbell is still high at $15. On the spa bag, Chris Key is now at $15. On the Super Bowl basket, we now have $35 from Phyllis Fleeg. 731-644-1695. Almond cream cheese pound cake is at $20. The banana pie is at $10 by Anita Peel. That's going to go home with her. That's not a new bid. Homemade chocolates go to Logan Barnhart for $10. That's not a new bid. Snickerdoodle cookies, Dilleen Burton gets those for $15. And on the chili cheese dip and chips, Andrea Lemons is back with a $20 bid. 731-644-1695. Sausage pie, Sonia Clark is at $10. Pork loin dinner box, Linda McAdoo is at $40. Meringue pie certificate, $15 by Pam Campbell. And the spa bag, Chris Key is high at $15. On the Super Bowl basket, new bid coming in from Carson Lynn of $40 on the Super Bowl basket. 731-644-1695. On the homemade chocolates, we've got a $15 bid by Belinda Coates. On the chili cheese dip and chips, Andrea Lemons is at $20. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, Tanya Landrum's high at $20. On the left-hand side, the sausage pie is now at $15 by David Hart. Linda McAdoo's still high on the pork loin dinner box with $40. Pam Campbell's going to get that meringue pie for $15. That's not a new bid. Spa bag is at $15 by Chris Key. The Super Bowl basket, Carson Lynn is high at $40. 731-644-1695. On the chili cheese dip, that's going to go to Andrea Lemons for $20. Belinda Coates gets the homemade chocolates for $15. Let's see what we got bids coming in on. It's on the left-hand side of the table. So the almond cream cheese pound cake is going to go to Tanya Landrum for $20. Sausage pie is now at $15 by David Hart. Pork loin dinner box, Linda McAdoo has for $40. On the spa bag, Mason Payne now says $17 on that. And the Super Bowl basket is at $40 for Carson Lynn. So we just got these 4 items here. Anybody want more on them? 731-644-1695. Sausage pie, $15 by David Hart. Pork loin dinner box is at $40 by Linda McAdoo. Spa bag is at $17 by Mason Payne. And the Super Bowl basket is at $40 for Carson Lynn. Anybody want more? 731-644-1695 is your number. And none of the phones are ringing, so I guess we're all done. So David Hart's going to get the sausage pie for $15. The pork loin dinner box is going to go to Linda McAdoo for $40. The spa bag goes to Mason Payne for $17. And the Super Bowl basket to Carson Lynn for $40. Moving on into slate number 15 now. We start with Melissa Robertson from Case Management has strawberry cupcakes. 1 dozen of strawberry cupcakes with strawberry icing topped with a strawberry filled chocolate heart. Ooh, that's nice. From Wendy Barnhart of Surgery, we have a salted caramel cheesecake dip. An 8x5 disposable pan filled with salted caramel cheesecake dip with 6 small Gala apples for dipping. From Crystal Spellings of Quality, we have peanut butter clusters. 1 dozen clusters in a 6x6 glass container with a lid. From Nancy Moore, we have fudge brownies. You get a whole pan, 8x8, of fudge brownies with pecans. Single serve, as they say. For Billy Baby R, made by Laura Baby R, we have sausage dip and chips on a 9-inch glass pie plate with a lid. Contains zesty sausage dip plus a 10-ounce bag of Tostitos. On the left-hand side, we have chicken enchiladas from Amanda Smiles of Marketing and Public Relations. A 9x13 full pan of chicken enchiladas. This will feed 4 to 6 people. It's homemade with chicken, red enchilada sauce, mozzarella, cheddar, pepper jack cheeses. All you got to do is just bake until it's bubbly. From the lab team, we have a chili box, 12x9-inch white plastic basket containing 2 cups of pimento cheese and approximately 4 cups of chili and an 8-ounce pack of saltines and 6 brownies for dessert. From Karen Bowes of Patient Financial Services, we have a Soap Factory mini spa box. This box contains mini body spray, whipped sugar scrub, body oil, body butter, bar scrub, bath bomb, and a trial size of the laundry detergent. What flavor, not flavor, my kids hate that when I say that. What scent is that? Love Spell is the scent for that Soap Factory mini spa box. From Stephen and Mary Jane King, we have a handmade wooden dollhouse. This one is a Victorian-style dollhouse, 20 inches wide, 20 inches tall, and 14 inches deep. It is a 2-story. It does have steps on the inside as well as a bay window. This one is in the colors of, it's like a cream house with the fish scale type wooden shingles, and it's trimmed in burgundy and hunter green. So that's a nice, pretty 2-story dollhouse. From Delana McClure over at Hospice, we have a macrame coiled basket. This is another one of those pretty coiled baskets in oatmeal and off-white. It does contain a handmade Jesmonite decorative cutting board and a spoon rest in vintage blue and white terrazzo. I'm not saying that right, I'm sure. Pure white sands candle, sea salt, and neroli wax melts, as well as a kitchen towel. So another one of those pretty macrame coiled baskets, handmade baskets from Delana McClure. 731-644-1695. Alrighty, on the right hand side we've got strawberry cupcakes from Melissa Robertson. Michael Barnhart's going to start us at $10 on that. Salted caramel cheesecake dip from Wendy Barnhart. Nancy Moore gives us a $10 opening bid. Peanut butter clusters from Crystal Spellings, 1 dozen on that glass plate. We need a bid there. On the fudge brownies from Nancy Moore, that 8x8 single serve pan of fudge brownies with pecans, we need a bid there. On the sausage dip and chips, we have $15 by Cam Collins, now $25 by John Berriman. On the left hand side, chicken enchiladas, Laura Davis gets us started at $30. On the chili box with the pimento cheese from the lab, we need an opening bid. The Soap Factory mini spa box from Karen Bowes, Joyce Bass gives us a $15 opening bid. On the handmade wooden dollhouse from Stephen and Mary Jane King, we have a $25 opening bid from Kay Faust. On the macrame coiled basket with the decorative cutting board and spoon rest, we need a bid on that. 731-644-1695. Strawberry cupcakes are at $10 by Michael Barnhart. Salted caramel cheesecake dip, Angie Tucker's now at $15. Peanut butter clusters, Ann Bowie says $10 on that. On the fudge brownies, we've got a $10 bid by Logan Barnhart. On the sausage dip and chips, Cam Collins is back at $30. 731-644-1695. On the chicken enchiladas, Laura Davis is at $30, and I'll go $35. On the chili box, Phyllis Fleeg gives us a $10 opening bid. Soap Factory mini spa box, $15 by Joyce Bass. Homemade wooden dollhouse, Kay Faust is at $25. On the macrame coiled basket with all the decorative cutting board and such in there, we have $5 opening bid by Phyllis Fleeg. 731-644-1695 is your number. Give us a good bid. If you call in and the phones are busy, just hang up, call again. We got 3 folks here and we will keep going. On the strawberry cupcakes, we've got $10 by Michael Barnhart. Salted caramel cheesecake dip, Angie Tucker still high at $15. On the peanut butter clusters, Ann Bowie's high at $10, and the fudge brownies with nuts or with pecans are at $10 by Logan Barnhart. Sausage dip and chips is at $30 by Cam Collins. 731-644-1695. Chicken enchiladas are now at $40 by Barbara Casey. Chili box is at $10 by Phyllis Fleeg. On the Soap Factory mini spa box, Joyce Bass is at $15. Handmade wooden dollhouse, Kay Faust is at $25. The macrame coiled basket with the decorative cutting board and spoon rest, we have $15 now by Gretchen Catherwood. 731-644-1695. On the right hand side, strawberry cupcakes, Michael Barnhart is still high at $10. Strawberry caramel cheesecake dip is $15 by Angie Tucker. On the peanut butter clusters, Ann Bowie is high at $10. On the fudge brownies, Logan Barnhart is at $10 as well. On the sausage dip and chips, new bid of $35 now by John Berriman. 731-644-1695. On the chicken enchiladas, Barbara Casey was at $40. Laura Davis is at $45. On the chili box, Nancy Moore is up to $15 now. On the Soap Factory mini box, $15 by Joyce Bass. On the handmade wooden dollhouse, we now have $30 by Andrea Lemons. On the macrame basket, we have $20 now by Chris K. 731-644-1695. After 14 slates, guys, we have broke $4,000. We have $4,003. Alrighty, on the right-hand side, the strawberry cupcakes were at $15 by Rhonda Sled. The salted caramel cheesecake dip's going to go to Angie Tucker for $15. That's not a new bid. That is sold. Peanut butter clusters are going to go to Ann Bowie for $10. That is sold. No new bids there. Fudge brownies are going to go to Logan for $10. That's not new either. So we have the sausage dip and chips. John Berriman is at $35, and the strawberry cupcakes at $15 by Rhonda Sled. That's all you got on the right-hand side of the table. See what we got on the left-hand side. Chicken enchiladas, $50 now by Wendy Barnhart. The chili box is at $15 by Nancy Moore. Soap Factory mini box is going to go to Joyce Bass for $15. That's not a new bid. On the wooden dollhouse, we had $30 by Andrea Lemons, but now $35 by Ruby Jackson. Macrame coiled basket, we have $20 by Chris K. 731-644-1695. We're already up to 15. Man, we're already up to another break, aren't we? Goes fast. Strawberry cupcakes, $17 now by Barb Casey. Sausage dip and chips, John Berriman is at $35. On the chicken enchiladas, I've got $50 on that. Chili box is at $15 by Nancy Moore. On the wooden dollhouse, we got more bids coming in. Andrea Lemons is back now at $40. On the coiled basket, Chris K is high at $20 with more bids coming in on the phone. 731-644-1695. Strawberry cupcakes are at $17 by Barb Casey. Cam says he's all done, so the sausage dip goes to John Berriman for $35. On the left-hand side, chicken enchiladas are at $50. Chili box is going to go to Nancy Moore for $15. That's not a new bid. Handmade dollhouse is at $40 by Andrea Lemons with somebody thinking about it. On the macrame coiled basket, Al Barone is in now with a $25 bid on that. Anybody want more on the strawberry cupcakes? Barb Casey is at $17. On the dollhouse, we now have $45 by Ruby Jackson. Chicken enchiladas go to Wendy for $50. That bid has been there a while. Got the dollhouse at $45 by Ruby Jackson. The macrame basket at $25 by Al Barone. And Barb Casey is at $17 on the cupcakes. Just these three items, and then we'll take us another quick break before we come back and finish out for the afternoon. 731-644-1695 is our number. And we got bids coming in, so let's see what they're going to bid on before we sell out. Looks like we got a bid here on our strawberry cupcakes of $20 now by Rhonda Sled on the strawberry cupcakes. Everybody done on the wooden dollhouse. Ruby Jackson is high at $45. Al Barone is high on the macrame coiled baskets at $25. Strawberry cupcakes are at $20 by Rhonda Sled. 731-644-1695. See if we want anybody else. Just keep them on the phone, if you will. That way we make sure we don't miss somebody trying to call in. Okay, the strawberry cupcakes are going to go to Rhonda for $20. That's not a new bid. Dollhouse is going to go to Ruby Jackson for $45. Our coiled basket, Gretchen Catherwood is back now on the basket. She has got $27 on that. So if anybody wants more on the coiled basket, that's the last item we have on this slate. 731-644-1695. So Gretchen Catherwood is high at $27 on the coiled basket. We'll give them just a few seconds. See if anybody's going to have more on that. Doesn't sound like it. Nobody's walking up to the table. So the coiled basket's going to go to Gretchen for $27. Oh, wait just a minute. Maybe not. Let's see who. Yep. So it's sold to Gretchen for $27. Yep, Gretchen's got it. All right, and we'll head back to the station for a break, and then we'll come back and finish the last three.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
Right up, folks. As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auction specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bit away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Mineral Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
Serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
You're listening to the Helping Hand radio auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
All right, welcome back, everybody. At the end of 15 slates, we have $4,245. Sorry, we were sliding in on 2 wheels there. We all kind of had to take a break. The table was empty, and it was like, woo, we got to come back. All right, so starting in on slate 16 from Nancy Moore, we have a traditional pineapple upside down cake. So this was a traditional presentation, 13 inches round cake plate with the pineapple rings and the cherries. From Alicia Gibson of Wound Care, we have a Candy Crunch pudding pie. Ooh, yum. 9-inch chocolate pudding with toffee bits and a chocolate crust. So chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. From Sonia Clark at the Wound Clinic, we have peppermint bark, white chocolate with peppermint candy in a 7-inch plastic reusable bowl. Whew, I gotta take a breath. It's a long way to run back from the back, isn't it? From Rhonda Sled of Imaging, we have a homemade pumpkin muffin box. 1 dozen homemade pumpkin muffins with white and dark chocolate chips on a white ceramic plate, 2 blue and white teacups, and a sampler of fruit teas and 2 dish towels. From Wendy Barnhart, Chex Mix, 1 gallon of homemade Chex Mix by her dad, Jimmy Stewart. On the left-hand side, from Mallory Williams of Sports Plus Physical Therapy, we have ham and Swiss sliders, 12 ham and Swiss sliders with honey Dijon poppy seed dressing on Hawaiian rolls, ready to bake for your enjoyment. From Melissa Robertson of Case Management, we have a designer bag. This is a 12 by 14 inch black with pink and orange stripes designer bag with a small pouch. This is a $50 or a $60 value. Does it say what the designer is, Joyce? Yep. I didn't know if it's on that little tag that's hanging out there, or is that just the tag that described it? Queen's Design? Yeah, Queen's Design bag. So it's a black bag with the orange stripes and a small pouch on the inside. It is a snap closure, so it does not zip. So it's kind of like a little just open tote with the snap closure. So be sure and look on our website to see that for sure. From the HIM department, we have a spa day basket. This basket is filled with Buff City soap in various beauty masks, candle, and snacks. So a nice, relaxing spa day basket. From Wendy Barnhart of Surgery, we have a Polish sausage and cabbage dinner. You get 1 pound of Polish sausage with fried cabbage in a 9 by 11 pan, 4 mini cornmeal muffins, or more cornmeal loaves, and an 8 by 8 pan of uncut brownies. From Ashley Witherspoon of HIM, we have a Valentine's Day crate. This red crate has 2 wine glasses, a bottle of Red Berry Stella Rosa, a tower stack game, and snacks. So a Valentine's Day crate. 731-644-1695. All right, so on our pineapple upside down cake from Nancy Moore, we had a $15 opening bid from Ray Norwood. On the Candy Crunch pudding cake from Alicia Gibson, Sonia Clark gets us started at $15. On the peppermint bark from Sonia Clark, Belinda Coates starts us at $20 on that. On the homemade pumpkin muffin box from Rhonda Sled, we need a good bid there. And the Chex Mix from Wendy Barnhart, that 1 gallon made by Jimmy Stewart, we need a bid on that. On the ham and cheese sliders from Mallory Williams, we have a $25 opening bid from Cam Collins. On that designer bag, that black with pink and orange stripes from Melissa Robertson, we need a good bid there. On the spa day basket from the HIM department, filled with the Buff City soaps and various beauty masks, candle, and snacks, need a bid on those. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner from Wendy Barnhart, we had $25 by Belinda Coates and now $30 by Kay Faust. On the Valentine's Day crate from Ashley Witherspoon and HIM, we need a bid on that. 731-644-1695 is your number. Pineapple upside down cake, $15 by Ray Norwood. Candy Crunch pudding pie is at $15 by Sonia Clark. On the peppermint bark, we have $20 by Belinda Coates, and Suzanne Collins has $10 on the pumpkin muffin box. On the Chex Mix, we have a $10 bid by Amy Miller. On the ham and Swiss sliders, we had $25 by Cam, but now $30 by Angie Tucker. On the designer bag, there's $15 by Kay Faust. For the spa day basket, $10 by Logan Barnhart. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, we have $30 by Kay Faust. On the Valentine's Day crate, we have $10 by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. On the right hand side, we have the pineapple upside down cake, $20 now by Sarah Grace Northington. On the Candy Crunch pudding pie, Sonia Clark is high at $15. On the peppermint bark, Belinda Coates has $20. On the pumpkin muffin box, Suzanne Collins has $10. On the Chex Mix, we've got $10 now by Paula Bell. On the left-hand side, ham and Swiss sliders, Cam Collins is now at $35. On the designer bag, $15 by Kay Faust. On the spa day basket, Paula Bell has $20 on that. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, Andrea Lemon says $35. On the Valentine's Day crate, $10 by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. Phones aren't ringing. We got 2 more slates. We'll trade it up, see if that's more interesting. So the pineapple upside down cake Grace Northington has $20 on that. Candy Crunch Pudding Pie, $15 by Sonia Clark. On the Peppermint Bark, Belinda Coates has $20 there. On the Homemade Pumpkin Muffin Box, we've got $10 by Suzanne Collins. On the Chex Mix, 1 gallon, we have $10 by Paula Bell. On the left-hand side, we've got ham and Swiss sliders. We've got $40 now by Ray Norwood. On the designer bag, we've got $15 by Kay Faust. On the Spa Day basket, Paula Bell is high at $20. Polish sausage and cabbage dinner is now up to $40 by Belinda Coates. And the Valentine's Day crate is at $10 by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. On the pineapple upside down cake, Hut Stigall is now in with a $25 bid. Candy Crunch Pudding Pie is going to go to Sonia Clark for $15. That is not new. That is sold. Peppermint Bark, we've got $20 by Belinda Coates. On that, that is sold. Not a new bid there. On the Homemade Pumpkin Muffin Box, we now have $12 by Barb Casey. On the Chex Mix, we now have $15 by Logan Barnhart. On the left-hand side, we've got the ham and Swiss sliders. Ray Norwood had $40 on that. And the designer bag is at $15 by Kay Faust. The Spa Day basket, Paula Bell, is high at $20. The Valentine's Day crate is $10 by Amy Miller. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, we had Barb Casey in, but now we have a new bid of $45 by Andrea Lemons. 731-644-1695. Pineapple upside down cake, we had Hut Stigall at $25. Ray Norwood came back at $30, but now Sarah Grace Northington says $35. On the Homemade Pumpkin Muffin Box, we have Barb Casey at $12. On the Chex Mix, Logan Barnhart says $15 on that. On the left-hand side, the ham and Swiss sliders, Ray Norwood is at $40. The designer bag's going to go to Kay Faust for $15. That's not a new bid. The Spa Day basket is at $25 now by Chris K. Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, Andrea Lemons, is high at $45 now. And the Valentine's Day crate's going to go to Amy Miller for $10. 731-644-1695. All right, Pineapple Upside Down Cake is still at $35 by Sarah Grace Northington. Anybody want more there? The Homemade Pumpkin Muffin Box, Laura Carson, now says $15. On the Chex Mix, Logan Barnhart is still high at $15 there. Ham and Swiss sliders, Ray Norwood's high at $40. Spa Day basket, Chris K at $25. And the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, Andrea Lemons has $45 on that. 6 items left on this one. 731-644-1695 is your number. Sounds like we're done with this one. Pineapple Upside Down Cake goes to Sarah Grace Northington for $35. Homemade Pumpkin Muffin Box is going to go to Laura Carson for $15. Chex Mix goes to Logan Barnhart for $15, and that clears the right side. On the left-hand side, the ham and Swiss sliders go to Ray Norwood for $40. Chris K is going to take home the spa basket for $25, and the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner goes to Andrea Lemons for $45. So be sure and oh my goodness. Make sure y'all are refreshing your screens at home if y'all are on listening to the live stream, because it will kind of bog down a little bit after a while. So make sure you refresh that, because we're fixing to start in on slate 17. So to start off that slate, we have Red Velvet Cupcakes from Alicia Gibson of Wound Care. Half dozen homemade red velvet cupcakes with cream cheese and buttercream icing in a full cupcake pan. From Cheryl Owen of Human Resources, we have caramel apple dip, an 8x8 full pan of caramel cream cheese dip with pecans and 4 Granny Smith apples. From Andrea Lemons of Patient Access, chocolate-covered strawberries, 6 nice, large chocolate-covered strawberries in a clamshell container, in a red container. Oh, they're dipped in red chocolate. Oh, so it's red chocolate that they're dipped in. I thought it looked like a lot of red from over there. Next item is from Melissa Robertson of Case Management. We have peanut butter oatmeal cookies. You get 1 dozen of peanut butter oatmeal cookies in a pink 8x11 plastic tray. And from Nancy Moore, we have Leota's Chex Mix, 1 pound of Chex cereals, potato sticks, pecans, butter garlic powder, seasoned salt, and Worcestershire sauce, all from Nancy Moore. On the left-hand side, from Angie Tucker of the Business Office, we have red beans and rice, 5-cup reusable container of slow-cooked red beans and Cajun smoked sausage, a pound bag of Uncle Ben's jasmine rice placed in a square plastic container. From Katie McElroy of the X-ray department, we have a Mississippi roast basket, reusable plastic basket filled with 2 pounds of frozen beef chuck roast with au jus gravy mix, ranch salad dressing packet, a jar of pepperoni, and a stick of butter. So all you need to make your Mississippi roast there at home. From Wendy Barnhart, a meringue pie certificate. You get the winner's choice of a chocolate coconut or a vanilla custard meringue pie. From Anna Hollingsworth and Cindy McNutt at Hospice, we have a peppermint spa basket, aromatherapy neck pillow, a loofah, under eye mask, goat's milk soap, moisturizing hand sanitizers, coasters, Bath and Body Works lotion. From Debbie Suddeth, you have a wall hanging. We have a 20 by 24 inch wooden frame. It has a wrought iron insert in antique gold colors. This can be hung either vertically or horizontal. So be sure and look at that on the website to get a good feel of that. It's kind of the brown and the antique gold colors. So let's see what our bids are here on slate number 17. We have a red velvet cupcakes from Alicia Gibson of Wound Care. 6 of those. We need a good bid. On the caramel apple dip from Cheryl Owen, we've got $10 by Logan Barnhart. On the chocolate covered strawberries from Andrea Lemons, remember that those are 6 of those chocolate covered strawberries dipped in the red chocolate. Need a good bid there. On the peanut butter oatmeal cookies from Melissa Robertson, we had $10 by Kay Faust and now $15 by Beverly Smothers. On that 1 pound of Leota's Chex Mix from Nancy Moore, we need a good bid on that. On the left-hand side, the red beans and rice, we had $20 by Kay Faust, then Nancy Moore says $25. On the Mississippi roast basket from Katie McElroy of X-Ray, we had $20 by Kay Faust to get us started. On the meringue pie certificate from Wendy Barnhart, we have a $20 opening bid by Gary Hunter. On the peppermint spa basket from Anna and Cindy, we need a good bid there. On the wall hanging, that 20 by 24 inch wood frame with the wrought iron center, Debbie Suddeth donated that, and we need a good bid to open us up. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the red velvet cupcakes from Alicia Gibson, we still need a bid on that. On the caramel apple dip, we got a $10 opening bid from Logan Barnhart. On the peanut butter oatmeal cookies, Kay Faust was at 10, Beverly Smothers says 15, and now Nancy Moore says 20. On the chocolate covered strawberries, $10 by Wendy Barnhart. Leota's Chex Mix from Nancy Moore, we still need a bid on that, but all 3 of our phones are busy, so we'll make sure and get those bids in shortly. On the red beans and rice, we had $25 from Nancy Moore. On the Mississippi roast basket, we have $25 now by Barb Casey. On the meringue pie certificate, $20 by Gary Hunter. On the peppermint spa basket, we need a new bid on that. On the wall hanging, we have $8 now by Christina Hudson. 731-644-1695. On the red velvet cupcakes, we got $5 by Cam Collins. On the caramel apple dip, we now have $15 by Jill McLean. On the chocolate covered strawberries, $10 by Wendy Barnhart. On the peanut butter oatmeal cookies, $20 by Nancy Moore. Bid coming in here on the Leota's Chex Mix, we had $5 by Cam Collins, now $10 by Angie Tucker. On the left-hand side, the red beans and rice, $25 by Nancy Moore. On the Mississippi roast basket, we've got $25 now by Barbara Casey. On the meringue pie certificate, $20 by Gary Hunter. On the peppermint basket, or peppermint spa basket, we had Gretchen Catherwood at 15. Then Lisa Wimberly says 20. On the wall hanging, we now have $8 by Christina Hudson. We, at the end of our 16th slate, we also had a donation from Carmen Wright, and our total now is $4,510. Way to go, team. Right hand side. Red Velvet Cupcakes, Cam Collins is at 5. On the caramel apple dip, Jill McLean says 15 on that. On the chocolate covered strawberries, Wendy Barnhart is at 10. The peanut butter oatmeal cookies, Nancy Moore says 20. Leota's Chex Mix is at 10 by Angie Tucker. On the left hand side, red beans and rice, $25 by Nancy Moore. On the Mississippi roast basket, Stephanie Beecham says $30. On the meringue pie certificate, Gary Hunter is at 20. And the peppermint spa basket, Chris K now says 25. On the wall hanging, $8 by Christina Hudson. 731-644-1695 is your number. This is slate 17. We've got one more on our day auction, and then we will have a night auction with a few more slates, and that starts at 6:30 tonight. It will be on the live stream, so be sure and check our website, hchelpinghand.org. Okie doke. We're going to sell the red velvet cupcakes to Cam Collins for $5. That's not a new bid. Caramel apple dip's going to go to Jill McLean for $15. That's not new either. Chocolate covered strawberries go to Wendy for $10. Nancy Moore takes home the peanut butter oatmeal cookies for $20. And Leota's Chex Mix goes to Angie Tucker for $10. That clears the right hand side of our table, so we'll look on our left. Red beans and rice, $25 by Nancy Moore. Anybody want more? On the Mississippi roast basket, $35 by Barb Casey is the high bidder. The meringue pie certificate's going to go to Gary Hunter for $20. That's not a new bid. The peppermint spa basket, Chris K is high at $25. And the wall hanging, Christina Hudson is going to take that home for $8. 731-644-1695. We just got these 3 items left. The red beans and rice, Nancy Moore at $25. And the Mississippi roast basket at $35 by Barb Casey. And the peppermint spa basket, $25 by Chris K. Anybody want more on those 3 items before we go into our last slate of the day? Okie doke. Let's see what we're bidding on there, and then we will sell off the other items. All right, the peppermint spa basket is at $25, and our foam bidder is thinking about that. So the red beans and rice is going to go to Nancy Moore for $25. That's not a new bid. Okay, on our peppermint spa basket, Gretchen Catherwood says $27. So if anybody wants more on that, give us a call quickly. Mississippi roast basket, we're going to sell that to Barb Casey for $35. So that leaves our only item here at the end of slate 17 to be the peppermint spa basket with Gretchen Catherwood at $27. Anybody want more there on that before we go into slate 18? Okie doke. Well, we're going to let that peppermint spa basket go to Gretchen for $27. Moving into slate 18, this will be our last slate of the day auction. Then we'll go into the night auction at 6:30. Our strawberry cupcakes from Melissa Robertson. You have 1 dozen strawberry cupcakes with strawberry icing, topped with a strawberry cream-filled chocolate heart. Melissa Robertson of Case Management. We have a banana pudding from Stephanie Beecham. This is an 8x8 creamy vanilla pudding with sliced bananas and vanilla wafers with that baked meringue topping, nice golden brown. From Nancy Moore, we have creme brulee, 4 ramekins of creme brulee. This is Dr. Whitby's recipe and donated in memory of Jeff Tucker. From Dolores Peavy House of the HIM department, we have sourdough bread. This is a medium-sized loaf of sourdough bread from Dolores Peavy House. From Wendy Barnhart, we have buffalo chicken dip and chips. 3 cups of buffalo chicken dip, a 9 3/4 ounce bag of corn chips, all together in a 9-inch full pan. From Angie Sykes, we have a hot sausage pie. Angie from over there at the Wing Clinic says extra hot sausage, eggs, cheese in a deep dish, 9-inch pie crust, fully cooked, ready to slice and reheat. from Nancy Moore, we have a golden baked chicken with rice. You have 8 chicken tenders wrapped with bacon on a bed of dried beef covered with golden mushroom soup, and then you serve over the rice, which is also included. From Mary Jane King, we have a cross-stitch Easter bunny. This is an 8x10 cross-stitch pattern in a frame. Really, really good work. And it's got the Easter bunny with his blue jacket and his wicker basket all ready to display for the Easter season. From Karen Bowes of Patient Financial Services, we have a Soap Factory home bundle. This is all in the Baccarat fragrance. You get a 16 ounces of laundry soap, the laundry fragrance booster, a dryer ball, 8 ounces of room spray, 8 ounces of foaming hand soap, and all that's together in a small gray tote box. From Courtney Flowers over at Imaging, we have a sourdough goodies basket. Listen up, this is a big basket. You have dip mixes in this as well. So she's got a homemade sourdough bread loaf, sourdough butterscotch chocolate brownie cookies, sourdough cinnamon rolls, and a bag of 4 dip mixes there in this big wicker basket, dark brown wicker basket of sourdough goodies and dips from Courtney Flowers. 731-644-1695. So give us some bids on these 10 items, these last 10 items of our day auction. Strawberry cupcakes from Melissa Robertson. You've got a dozen of the strawberry cupcakes. Michael Barnhart will say $10 on those. The banana pudding from Stephanie Beecham, we have a $10 opening bid from Nancy Moore. On the creme brulee from Nancy Moore, we have a $20 opening bid from Laura Davis. On the sourdough bread loaf from Dolores Peavy House, it's a medium-sized loaf. We need a bid on that. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, we have a $15 opening bid from Cam Collins. On the hot sausage pie from Angie Sykes at the Wound Clinic, we have $10 opening bid by Sonia Clark. On the golden chicken, baked chicken and rice from Nancy Moore, we have an opening bid from Kay Faust, and then a $20 bid now from, oh no, the bids from, or a $30 bid from Laura Davis. On the cross-stitched Easter bunny from Mary Jane King, the 8x10 cross-stitch picture, we need a bid on that. On the Soap Factory home bundle with the Baccarat scent and fragrance on that from Karen Bowes, Joyce Bass started us at 20, but Lisa Wimberly says 25. On the sourdough goodies basket, $25 by Belinda Coates gets us started there. After 17 slates, we are up to $4,685. Good job there. Also want to remind you, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Well-Made Sites. Telephones and IT are by DPC. Alrighty, on the right-hand side, the strawberry cupcakes are at $10 by Michael Barnhart. The banana pudding, we had $10 by Nancy Moore, but now $15 by Butch Elkins. On the creme brulee, Laura Davis started us at 20, but Jill McLean says 25. On the sourdough bread, we've got $3 now by Amy Miller. On the buffalo chicken dip, Cam Collins started us at 15. Laura Davis says 20, but Cam Collins is back at 25. On the left-hand side, the hot sausage pie from Angie Sykes, Sonia Clark says $10 to get us started on that. On the golden baked chicken with rice, we had Laura Davis at 30, but Kay Faust is back at 35. On the cross-stitch Easter bunny, we've got a $3 opening bid by Amy Miller. On the Soap Factory home bundle, Brian Webb is now the high bidder with $30. On the sourdough basket, with all the goodies in that, we've got $35 by Sarah Grace Northington and now $40 by Sophie Scott. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side, the strawberry cupcakes, $20 by Deb Nelson. On the banana pudding, Bitch Elkins is still high at $15. On the sourdough bread, we have $5 now by Barb Casey. On the buffalo chicken dip, Cam Collins is still high at $25. Creme brulee is now up to $30 by Deb Nelson. On the left-hand side, the hot sausage pie, we had Sonia Clark and Ron Hoffman bidding. Now we have a bid of $20 from Phyllis Fleeg. On the golden baked chicken with rice, we had K Faust at 35, but now Laura Davis says 40. Cross stitch Easter bunny, we had $3 by Amy Miller. On the Soap Factory home bundle, Brian Webb is still high at $30 on that. Sourdough goodies basket, Sophie Scott is high at 40. 731-644-1695. On the 1 dozen of strawberry cupcakes, we have $20 by Deb Nelson. On the banana pudding, Nancy Moore said 10, and now and then Butch Elkins goes 15, but Andrea Lemons now says 20. On the creme brulee, Deb Nelson is still high at $30 on that. Sourdough bread, we have $8 now by Rachel Wilton. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, we have $28 now by Chris Aoza. On the left-hand side, hot sausage pie, Phyllis Fleeg is at 20. The chicken and rice, Laura Davis is still high at 40. Cross-stitch Easter bunny, Amy Miller is still high at 3. Soap Factory home bundle, Brian Webb is high at 30. Sourdough goodies basket, Rhonda Sled says 45. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side, strawberry cupcakes, $20, Deb Nelson. Anybody want more? Banana pudding, $20 by Andrea Lemons. On the creme brulee, Jill McLean came back with 35. Deb Nelson now says 40. On the sourdough bread loaf, Rachel Wilton is high at 8. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, Chris Aoza is at $28. On the left-hand side, the hot sausage pie, Ron Hoffman comes back with a $22 bid there. Golden chicken with rice is $40 by Laura Davis. Cross-stitch Easter bunny is going to go with Amy Miller for $3. The Soap Factory home bundle is at $30 by Brian Webb. And the sourdough goodie basket, Sophie Scott, is at $48. 731-644-1695 is your number. Looks like we're going to sell some of these items once we see who the bidders on the phone are going to bid on. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number if you want to bid on stuff. All right, so the strawberry cupcakes are going to go to Deb Nelson for $20. That's not a new bid. The creme brulee is at $40 by Deb Nelson. The banana pudding is now at $25 by Brett Elkins. Sourdough bread is going to go to Rachel Wilton for $8. That item is sold. The buffalo chicken dip and chips, Chris Aoza, is high at $28. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand number. Hot sausage pie, we had 22 by Ron Hoffman, but Phyllis Fleeg is now high at $25. The chicken and rice, Laura Davis, is at 40. Anybody want more there? The Soap Factory bundle is at $30 by Brian Webb, and Sophie Scott is at $48 on the sourdough goodies basket. Banana pudding is at $25 by Brett Elkins. Jill McLean has come back on our creme brulee. She's at $45 on that. Chris Aoza is going to take home this buffalo chicken dip and chips for $28. That item is sold. Hot sausage pie, Phyllis Fleeg is high at $25. Laura Davis is going to take home the chicken and rice. That's not a new bid. She's going to get that for $40. The Soap Factory home bundle is going to go to Brian Webb for $30. That's not a new bid. And the sourdough goodie basket goes to Sophie Scott for $48. So right now we've got 3 items. The hot sausage pie is at $25, Phyllis Fleeg. Creme brulee is at $45 by Jill McLean. And the banana pudding is now up to $30 by Andrea Lemons. 731-644-1695. I think I read that, didn't I? I'm almost positive I did. Yes. So we've got the 3 items left. Give us a call, 731-644-1695. This is the last 3 items on our daytime auction, and then we will start back at 6:30 this evening. The banana pudding's at $30 by Andrea Lemons. The creme brulee is at $45 by Jill McLean. And the hot sausage pie is at $25 by Phyllis Fleeg. We thank you for all the good bids and all the good items that we've had in today. Thank you, ladies, for helping out with the auction and all the shenanigans that we put up with. Appreciate all that. Sounds like everybody's done. So the banana pudding's going to go to Andrea Lemons for $30. Jill McLean's going to get the creme brulee for $45. And the hot sausage pie is going to go to Phyllis Fleeg for $25. Do want to thank some more of our sponsors for the Helping Hand auction. We have Marison's Home Furnishings, Moody Realty Company, Inc., Or Investment Management, Paris Henry County Chamber of Commerce, Paris Post Intelligencer, Security Bank and Trust Company, Turner Landscaping, Volunteer Pressure Washing, WHNY 104.7 FM, AM 1000, Big Henry, and Walmart. For Monday, we will be having First Christian Church and the Paris Henry County Literacy Council. We've also rescheduled rescheduled the Center Community and Interrail Signal to be here on Monday. They got rescheduled due to some of the snow. The auctioneer for Monday will be Ray Compton, and the phone panelists are going to be the Athena Delphians. So be sure and check out the calendar on the website. It's at hchelpinghand.org, and that is where you will find any of those rescheduled dates. For the night auction tonight is going to be live streamed. It will start at 6:30, so be sure and check out the YouTube channel. You can find that link there on the website as well. We also have our holdover items that can be seen on the website also. You have a certificate for evening rental for event rental at the Henry County Fair Board for the large commercial building. This is a $700 value. That space will fit up to 500 people. Right now, there's a $300 bid from the Henry County Quarterback Club. Another holdover item is the two-piece set of the wing-back side chairs. Again, those are here at the auction. You can see those here in person or on the website. Those chairs are in a floral pattern on a cream background. The colors in the pattern are blue, green, tan. Each chair is approximately 37 inches high, 29 inches wide, and 28 inches deep. They do have black-colored wooden legs. That's donated by Bridge of Hope by Dave and Candy Love and has a $200 bid right now from Melissa Worthy. We have a chest freezer from Bear Creek Ranch and Volunteer Pressure Washing. Hisense 7 cubic foot garage-ready chest freezer. It is white in color and a $250 value. Andrew Higdon has a $150 bid on that at the moment. We have an upright Frigidaire freezer. It's platinum silver, 6.5 cubic feet, $225 value from Walmart and Volunteer Pressure Washing. Right now, James Clark has a $200 high bid. We have a Bad Boy lawnmower. It's a 60-inch ZT Avenger zero-turn mower. It is from Paris Outdoor Power, and Matthew Park has a $2,700 high bid. From 54 Lawn and Garden, we also have a Toro lawnmower. It has a 60-inch Turbo Force 24.5 horsepower V-twin engine with zero turn. And right now it has a $6,500 bid from Matthew Park. The last holdover item is the Whirlpool refrigerator. It is approximately $675 value. It's 19.3 cubic feet with a top-load freezer from Lakeway Village Dinkin Home Center, and Beverly Holloway has a $300 bid on that. So for our first 18 items from West Tennessee Healthcare, Henry County Hospital, and Associated Clinics, we're knocking on that $5,000 door. We had $4,962 raised today in our 18 slates. So that brings our total auction for the 26 auction to $151,204. So thank you everybody so much for all the work that came in for that. And we are going to send it back to the station until we see you guys at 6:30 here at the Convention Center. Thanks everyone.
Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune in every Monday through Friday at 12:30 p.m. and on Saturdays at 12 noon. Until next time, have a wonderful